years to raise a Pokemon. How old are you? How old are you? What do you mean 50 years? You look 18 at the oldest. There's still life in your eyes. You look like you still have hopes and dreams. What do you mean 50 years? Hello?
Gasp.
Why was that music?
Skulls Cupcakes has arrived. It's
Why did I
lovely
just
to see
auto-tune
you.
my own voice? How the hell?
Yo. Elusivities. How you doing?
My god.
Don't look now, but Arceata just arrived. They're kind of a
My
big deal.
god. I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever.
Tygates everything.
What?
Look at you arriving
What?
nice and early. Aiming for that first redeem?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yo.
One.
Starry_boy. How you doing?
Alright, here we go. Boom!
Ilostoric Goniono has snacks. You brought me some too.
Oh!
Right?
Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mark. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! I need to backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart! I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. Or that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs.
Amber Sparrow 95 has snacks. You brought me some too.
I just think this is important
Right.
for y'all to know. I believe in you, Iris. I believe in you. I believe in you like a 3-year-old believes in Santa. They usually do, but some of them have nightmares. In theory... I love that new clip. I hate you. I hate you. Hello, everybody.
156. It's a pleasure to see you.
Hello. Hello. Good morning. Hello, Skulls. Hello, Elusive. Hello, Arky. Hello, Taga. Hello, Bui. Hello, Door. Hello, Amber. Hello, Nico. Hello. 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 Hope y'all are doing well. It's always nice to see you here. I appreciate you. I didn't know what to play this morning, and I'm like, you know what? I need to do more Ambrosia Sky. This is the thing. I really, really, really want to play Act 2, because they released an Act 2. Like, really badly. But I lost my save between things, so we kind of are stuck where we're stuck. Okay, are we still going to be having this issue? There's an issue I have where if my mouse is in the wrong spot, it'll decide I can't move it. What's this? Collectibles found 10402. But you can see where I've been. And I'm assuming Act 2 lets me continue off of where we've already been. So we should just be able to keep doing things. So we're going to recover the Stargazer's black box. But hello, I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all are doing well. I still haven't fixed a bunch of things that I've meant to fix. Though I will fill y'all in. I played off stream. I played some Big Walk with Larmith last night. And we caught up to where The furthest point was in my previous streams, and we only did like one new puzzle, maybe two. So you haven't really missed anything if you've watched all my big walk streams. So nothing's been missed, and if Larmouth is game for tonight, we'll continue there and do some cool new stuff, and have some new puzzles and all that fun. So yeah. Woo, big number. 340, nice. I isolated a nearby SOS beacon. It's coming from a stranded ship. Stargazer. Do you know it? Fairly large. No signs of life, D. And scans indicate heavy contamination. The Scarabs want you to find the ship's black box. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure why, but the orders are insistent. Find the black box. I've done some really neat tech things, letting me place a sound on the black box, amplifying its beacon. If you make me hear about gross body things, I'll make you listen to me technobabble about it. Nope, I forgot to mute my, mute my Discord. Sorry about that. All good now. Okay, that's where we came in. Hey, Clifton, how's it going? I love this pod connected to the ship way back there. I love this visual effect. And I don't think most people would pay attention to this.
What do the Scarabs want? It's out of our purview. A lot of what they're asking me is...
Nick, I love that.
It feels like grave robbing.
So this is actually, if I remember correctly, I think this was my favorite level out of the whole thing. Just this idea of floating through space. What are you? Just a light? Okay. Oh. I mean, it seems like a valid way to deal with it, Door. Oh, I got sneeze. Woo! I'm okay. Hey, Pluto. Oh, collectible. Boop. I think the collectible's the only reason to come over here. We're not after 100%ing each area right now. We're just trying to find things. But we need to get into the ship, is kind of where we're at right now. And as you can see, we've got a little bit of an issue. I'm being yelled at by a cat. So what we need to do is we need to go right there. Give me that. Give me that. Fear! Hi! Yes, you're halfway across the room. You don't actually want anything. I know. Okay, freed that one up. Ow. Hey, earthquake. Okay. Rotate that into place. Rotate that into place. So we need to follow these lines back. Hey, Fuji. We need to follow these lines back. See, now that half of the door is powered. I love is it a low pass? I think it's a low pass. Low pass on the audio. Which I believe you either a low pass or a high pass. For the sound of like being underwater or in space and things like that. I'm not great with audio. I know it's one of the two. But I love how it sounds here.
Sure, I don't fully believe in the Ambrosia Project, but that doesn't matter. I've always trusted the scarabs, but now? I've never doubted them before.
Follow the line. Yay for quesadillas! Anything special on them, or are they simplified quesadillas, Skulls? Boop. Okay, so that line, where is that going? Because the power should be back this way. So that goes up here. Goes through here, gets stuck here. Okay, it's still going. Okay, there's power here, so there's something wrong in this spot. I think we've got too much power here. Okay, there, it stopped. You're freaked out, though. Why are you freaked out? It's overloaded. It's got too much power. Quesadilla cheese. Nice. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I kind of figured that's what it is. Usually when I hear quesadilla, when I know the person who is saying it is white, and this is no offense, obviously, as somebody who is white, I can go, okay, are we making white person quesadillas, or are we making actual quesadillas? I just need that little clarification. Okay, let's see. Follow that line some more. Let's widen the nozzle. Okay, we've got a little bit here. Turn you. Turn you again. There is stuff over there, but I want to power this bit. Little cheese, yeah. It's a fantastic game, Fawn. How you doing? I played it when it first came out. I played Act 1 when it first came out, and we're in Act 1 again.
The alien funk's thriving. Well, everybody I know is dead, or probably dying. Maybe I just need to come to terms with the fact that the cluster really is doomed.
But my my old PC started showing signs of death while I was playing it originally. And I did beat the original, but my save didn't back up. So, I kind of have to redo that. But it's fine. I get to play it in proper... Oh, I get to play it in proper settings and everything now. I do want to, really quick... If you're not following Fawn, you should definitely go follow them. They're great. They are great.
That's
What'd you do?
how keys work.
What'd you do?
What?
Oh, we're still having the... Okay, we're still having the clip issue where the clips aren't loading properly, but you should all follow Fawn. Genuinely, they're chill vibe. I feel like if you like the vibes here, you'll like Fawn's vibes. Genuinely. Okay, what are you? Hello. Aim at solar source. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, turn you. Yeah, I love this level. I think is my favorite one. Like, out of all of them, this is my favorite one. The game is absolutely fantastic, and I've also spoken with the, Oop. I got a little too close. I've also spoken a few times with the voice actor. They also stream and are pretty active on Blue Sky. Rotate. And they have a cat cam. Ow! Break! Yeah. But no, the devs of this game are really cool. The voice actors are cool. It's all good vibes. Okay, I can go a lot of ways with this. We'll figure out which way I need to sort things later. But we should probably get rid of the Doomfire. Oh, that's awesome, Fawn. Okay, let's see.
The ship is heavily contaminated.
Yeah.
I didn't know the fungus could live like this outside. The cosmic radiation, the solar winds. It's almost like it's thriving.
God, that's one of my favorite things right there in this game is when you find the connection point for a bunch of things that aren't like touching anything. And it just goes and goes. Like you just see a whole bunch of things pop off. It's so satisfying. Let's get you. Another panel. What do we got on this one? Port of call, the cluster, mission, purpose, understanding Saturn's rings. Yeah, I love how beautiful this is. This is such a beautiful level. We can go over here. Woo. The one thing that I find really interesting with this game, though, is just the challenge of actually collecting things. Like, I want that up there, right? Like, I want to collect that. So I've got to disconnect it without hitting it. Like that. And then approach it. Like, I love that method of, like, yeah, you can use the collectible, you can use the explosives and stuff if you want. Or you can collect them for power-ups. Like, I'm always a big fan of reusable resources. Or, like, infinite resources to a point. Also being usable, which means that you don't hit a point where there's no point in collecting them anymore. You can just use them. Like, it makes them viable outside of just the collection aspect. And it also doesn't become a, oh, you better hunt for the resource a bunch. Like, I don't want to do that. Let's go in here. There's something here. Nope, just very shiny. Go. What are we looking at? But no, I did play this game the day it released originally. Because I was just like, I need more. I need to know more. And it is, I think, one of my favorite games in the cleaning genre. If not my favorite game in the cleaning genre. Because we all know the cleaning genre, right? Like Powerwash and things like that. But, like, I think this is the best one. It's nice having one that actually has a story tacked onto it. Because you don't really see that much. Open. I will take that. Oh, I said I will take that. Thank you. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. You wouldn't download a channel point redeem. Yeah, there's just so much in here. There's so much to look. Can you? Thank you. I've still got to figure out why I'm having these occasional like frame hiccups in with my computer, with this new computer. I've solved most of my issues, but that frame hiccup is something consistent across all my games, and I don't know the cause. So, still got to do some fine tuning. This is why, and I know people will do these arguments all the time, but this is why I do tend to prefer console gaming. Is I don't have to worry about hiccups like that. Like, I don't have to worry about what setting I've got wrong. Console typically just works. PC is not the case. I had somebody actually argue with me a while back saying, what, is it that hard to choose a preset? Like, it's usually not even the game that's the issue. It's the PC not being optimized properly. Like, the problem with PCs is PCs can vary so much from bit to bit. And I've got something causing an occasional frame stutter. I don't know what it is. Oops. But it's happening. You're still disconnected. Did I not just fix that? Oh yeah, no, people who are exclusively PC and hate console are very rude, honestly. Like, they don't accept that there could be other reasons that people do other things. It's like, I prefer the one that just works, and that's kind of where I'm at, where I'm a bit sad that systems are kind of hitting this, like, flawed setup nowadays. I'm not going to be able to get in. This one's still overloaded. Right, exactly. Like, I'm dealing with a 2PC setup, so at least now I know it's not, like, OBS causing those, like, frame hiccups and stuff. Like, I'm very aware that it's not that. Like, my OBS is on a separate system. Granted, it's on my old breaking system, so it's not the most powerful, but it's enough to do my stream and handle my PNG tuber and stuff like that, right? Like, I don't have to worry about that taking any power or things dropping frames because of my game. But it's still enough to be like, well, here's this, like... Yeah, exactly. If you're not playing the same game the whole time, congratulations, it's gonna be different every time. Like, getting Minecraft to run smooth and then getting something like this to run smooth are two entirely different beasts. And it's like with Minecraft, too. One single mod being not quite right is enough to ruin it. Like, I don't... But I think a lot of people, like... Sure, I will say this. PC can easily give you the best experience and the most varied experience. I will not say anybody is wrong in that kind of assessment, right? But it's not going to give you the most stable experience. It's not going to give you the most consistent experience. And that's assuming you're only doing gaming on the computer. Like, there's a lot of things that can go wrong. Why can't I get that little bit there? What is happening? Yeah, I know there's a shock hazard. I'm trying to shoot it. The heck? See, there, I had a frame hiccup. There's no reason for the frame hiccup. I like that this game is a good one for me to test it with, though, because it seems to happen a little bit more here. So whatever's causing it is this. I did manage, though, as a bonus thing I managed to do the other day, is I managed to get rid of all of my capture delay. Like, 100% of my capture delay in OBS. Ooh, wait, did I get it? Because you just turned red. I got it! Okay, cool. That thing's still broken, but... Gotta hit that one. That one. Oh, I'm sorry, door. Go, 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 go. Sprint in space. Got it.
I found the black box, Maz.
There we go. I'm gonna blow that one up. I've been dealing with a lot of heat-related issues. It hasn't been horribly hot. Like, it's still hot. Like, don't get me wrong. It's still hot here. We're having more humidity issues than anything. But I've been going the approach of having the AC on for the sake of my cats, because one of them's been acting a bit, let's just go with older than normal lately. So, I'm trying to not stress him out too much. Got it. Date 9/11/20/2240. Mission: analyze the debris in the rings of Saturn. Deployment tour of duty: 11 Terra days. 3 crew: E. Clark, D. Isaac, and T. Sarah. Impulse power engaged. ETA to staging point: 4 Terra days. A solar storm of some type detected. Slingshotting around Saturn. Low-grade debris. Returning to port of call. Debris is beginning to clog sensors, thrusters, ion ignition likely impossible. Clark and Isaac engaging in 4-hour EVA to clear thrusters necessary for us to make it back to the cluster. They're gone. EVA was going fine. Oop. EVA was going fine. Clark noticed his leak first, but it got Isaac too. A pinprick, they grew into a complete decompression event. There's something in the vacuum. Batteries are dying now. Our solar array is getting nothing. Clark managed to clean a sensor. We'll use the last of the juice for a read on the storm. Origin of storm is Saturn, not a slingshot vector, but from the heart of the gas giant. A mass ejection event likely caused by a large storm within the gas giant itself. Escape velocity from an equatorial grade has to exceed 80,000 miles per hour. Entirely possible sensor is damaged. That is 1/8 the speed of light. I have bundled up all data. The storm will likely pass, but this data may be of use one day. I'm a little worried here, and I say that because that pop-up has happened, and I can't close, so I'm going to switch to mouse. I've been having a lot of consistency issues with my controls on this one, and I don't know why. The reason your hands are in front of you in this game is like you're swimming in space. Surely it'd be more effective than walking in space. For this, yeah. For this bit, I'm swimming. But... the hands are always in front anyway, because I have a grapple hook. Blow up. No, I want you to blow up. Thank you. See, if it blows up, then the fire spreads, and it handles some of that for me. Okay, now part of this level, and something I'm going to do, I don't need to, but if we go here, we can rotate this. We rotate it down. And the power goes along here. Follows that line, goes over to here. Yeah, probably, but it's hard to portray that entirely. I would say is the main thing. And that goes up along there.
I feel so small. Just inconsequential to everything. What am I doing here, Moz? Really?
It says I'm overcharged. Why am I overcharged? Because I'm connected twice? No, why are you overcharged? I guess it's this right here. Fear, dude, hi. You're halfway across the room. You don't want anything, you're just yelling. Please stop. Why are you overcharged? You? Nope. Not you, you're not charged. Okay, now you're disconnected. Oh, you were being powered by it. Okay, so we can go here now. There we go. Do 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 do. That was a little too close for comfort there. Now, I'm assuming there's a collectible in here. You know what? Flammable. Fire spray. Use the flamethrower. Nothing? Nothing. I know there's more here.
Moz, I can hear you in my head. What you might say.
Up
You're worried
there.
about me. I don't know. Maybe I am losing it a bit.
Whoop! The fire spray is really, really good. You just don't get enough of it. There we go. Do you feel your God? From the one who sees, who knows? Do you feel your God? Are you yearning toward a God you hope isn't indifferent? Those little bits and the fact my character just never comments on them is just like, we chill with that? Upon unlocking the field crafting upgrade, Dahlia can use the workstation to craft sprayer upgrades. Cool. I am assuming I have not gotten that upgrade yet. Awesome. Let's see. I mean, we did complete the quest already. I'm kind of just meandering. Toss a bit of fire that way. Go there. Whoop! Yeah, it's a processing thing that's causing the frame skips. I don't know what it is, though. It's fine. Okay. Let's go. We'll go through this one debris and then we'll head back to our ship. By the way, everybody, if you are lurking, and I do appreciate you lurking, but I would really, 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 really appreciate it if while you are lurking, you make sure to be claiming those little bonus channel point chests and make sure your view counts. I feel like Twitch has been really picky about counting views on my streams lately, so stuff like that really, really does help out a lot. Or you can redeem something in the channel points, all that fun stuff. But just making sure that little green chest next to the chat box is claimed will make sure your view is continuing to count. Or you can do stuff like that, where you take over the billboard. All sorts of ways to make sure your view counts. Okay, return to shuttle. But yay, Amber. Quiet phone. As we wait for it to load. Abba-dabba-ba.
If Twitch won't count views, then I will. 1, 2, 3. Cam. What comes after 3?
7. 7 comes after 3. Not directly, but it is after it. Abba-dabba-ba. Okay, skip to crafting. Okay, let's see. We don't have enough exploder samples for longer spray without clogging. We could refill powerful canisters at the crafting terminals. That could be good. That'll just allow us to start refilling as we go. So I'm gonna grab that. And we'll grab more electric spray, even though I'm not really using it. But the electric spray is useful for a lot of bonus stuff. Oh, there's exosuit upgrades. I missed these entirely. Go me. I knew about these refills, but... Or is this related to the new game? This might be related to the new update. I don't remember any of this. I'm betting that's what it is. This is probably something that's added for Act 2. Alright. B-Ring Lab. Collect Leviathan organ. Nope. These usually involve running away. These are the panic ones where we have to escape. Another exo life signature detected. Same deal as last time. Get the organ, get out. Exposed organs, it's weird. You rarely ever talk about the cluster. All you cluster folk are so secretive. Most of you never leave, and the ones who do, like you, keep to yourself. Is it the weight of history? Some burden being from the great galactic farm that fed humanity's expansion to the galaxy? D. I know your thoughts on Bezors and your favorite mole extraction techniques, but this, nothing. I hope coming home now gives you what you need, even if you don't know what it is. Oh crap, this is my home.
Muzz, I think collecting any more Leviathan organs is going to be a bad idea. Last time things got angry, and I don't like talking about this place for a reason. People judge us. Just drop it, okay?
I do think an interesting thing about this game, and I did describe it this way when I first played it. The visual style reminds, or like, it has this vibe of having low bitrate. Like, as a viewer, you may not notice this, and you, like, especially with streams, you may look at it and go, okay, that's just how it looks, but this visual thing going on here, the way the textures look, that is how they look. That is a genuine, intentional choice to make it look kind of like it has a lower bitrate. Which is just a really interesting, like, choice. I'm not opposed to it. I want to be clear. I am not opposed to that choice, but that... It is very unique to this game to intentionally do that. Ooh, almost got me. Disconnect that. There. Hey, Monolith. Also, hi, Polter. Coulter, I don't know what it is about you and your check-ins, but I always miss yours specifically, and I don't know why. What am I powering? Oh, I'm powering this door. Door's overloaded, though. And it looks like it's overloaded from stuff on the other side. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Gimme. 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 Thank you. Stop shocking me. Okay. From Hail Volkova, all cluster inhabitants. Decommissioned research lab, date 10/25/2240. This lab is unstable due to increased decomposition. It is quarantined for your safety. Inquiry at my office via Mave if you are not reassigned to a lab or research outpost. I'll activate your credentials to give access here. Just keep quiet and remember our deal. Also, delete this email if you ever want a favor from me again. Nope, no favors again. Boop.
I should be the bigger person and try to find Hale. Or at least admit it's part of my job to find her.
Nope.
Hale quarantined this lab, but there's hardly any decomposition here. What's she trying to protect?
Oh, I remember this now. I know this one. Hello? Hitboxes! Pseudonym to Jane Doe. Ignore the alarms. The bells do not toll for us. Do not evacuate. We are protected. If we worship and pay tithings, do you think they'll forgive us? Think it will forgive us? Or are we forever damned? We're all... And those who are smart laugh. And those who are wise run. No, it's we all cough and cough and cough. And those who are smart laugh. And those who are wise run, and those who are chosen stay. I hear Hale called in her stepdaughter, Dahlia, 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 like a flower scattered to the cosmic winds. Will the sacred Leviathan choose Dahlia, the prodigal daughter, if she returns? Will she return? Does she even remember us?
I came back.
Yet whose eyes can monitor its own heartbeat? Join us. You don't have to hide in the shadows. We protect each other. Hey, Clue.
Amazing. Clumily just subscribed to us for another month. That's 45 now.
Okay, looks like I'm not going this way for anything, but we did get a collectible. Oh. Okay, that's the manual override for the door. Well. That should open this door. Wrong door! How do I... Well, you're unpowered, so what we need to do is we need to go here, here. And then we can go from that to there, right? So now it's connected. And then we go back up here. And then we do this. little bit of fire. A little bit of fire. When a sample is brought to a spore sample finder, it'll produce a canister of refined spores. Where do I get a spore sample? What? This is the first time I've seen this. Where do I get a spore sample? Did I already collect a spore sample? I'm confused. Quarantine's a lie. Hail fibs so she can have the sacred Leviathan organ all to herself. We can meet here. It's safe. Maeve said so. I was in there last week and got a headache. Coughed for a few good days, too. Do you trust Maeve? Are you sure it's safe? Even if it didn't trust Maeve, the celestial beast would never harm us. We're its chosen. We eat its fruits and we till its bones. Oh, and we till its bones, and it grants us love in return. Till. As in tilling. Doors to inner labs, lock and quarantine manual override available.
Maeve knows what she's doing.
Yeah, I don't know how to put a sample in there. Are you a sample? I don't understand. I did get a collectible. Let me in. Let me in. Wob, 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 wob. Field crafting. So I can pay for refills if I want. I don't really need to, but I can. Evacuate, evacuate, evacuate.
Was. People weren't just digging up the Leviathan organs. They were worshipping them. You trusted Maeve. Why the Leviathan?
Here's where things get fun, everybody.
You must have been scared.
I got the heart, and now I've got 4 minutes to get out. Shock hazard, doors overloaded. Like, we can see it's overloaded there, but how do I open that? How do I open that? I'm missing something. What am I missing? What am I missing? I can't hit that. I'm blind, I'm blind, I'm blind. I've already lost 2 minutes. What am I missing? I'm going to die here. Like, I can't hit that. There's glass in the way. What am I supposed to do here? Anyone have any ideas? I don't... No. I can get hurt through it. I know I got stuck here the first time I played too. That's the funny part. Like, I'm going to lose here. I can prepare ahead. Event doesn't work. Oh! There was another path. Well, that would answer it. I'm not gonna make it out. But now I know what I'm looking for. I think that area needs better lighting. Like, I think that spot needs better lighting, because I had no idea that was even there. Ow! Respawned. Do that one first. No? Why didn't this one connect? Come on. Okay. Hey, Amoru. Okay, I just want to grab that. Switch to vertical here. Collect that again. I guess this was kind of the hint, is that there was more, because I run through here. Save again.
Must. People weren't just digging up the Leviathan organs. They were worshipping them.
Where did it open? Right there. Okay. If I stay still, I would have seen it. Is basically the idea. But who's gonna stay still when a timer appears on the screen to escape? Yeah, I mean, I'm not opposed to that idea. I just feel like maybe they should have had more light coming off of the tunnel or something. Something that made it stand out just a little bit stronger, you know? Okay, we've turned off gravity controls. Don't know what that does for me while I'm burning to death. Oh, I can go up here. Woo! Okay. Da-da-da-da.
Moss, people never saw the Leviathan as anything but soil. If they started worshipping it, then something bigger than the crisis is happening here.
There we go. Slip through here. Yeah, I never would have made this when I had found the exit before. It's okay. We made it out. Woo! Okay. I like that. Multiple routes kind of would make sense there, but I do like the idea of having to dig through that as well. So, I can go both ways on it. Tether modification that allows it to shoot out with high force, causing impact damage. Can be used to tear through fungus when the spray is clogged. I'm gonna grab that. Oh, nice door. Max that out. Max that out. Is that maxing, oh, I think this is just giving me extra. It's not even a max. I'm just crafting more to fill spots. So I am kind of wasting my points there a little bit. Oh, wait. Okay. Oop. Collect Maeve's research specimen. I found a shuttle registered to Maeve De Angelis. That's your girl, right? There are exo-life vitals there as well, indicating that there's another organ. Collect the organ for analysis and see if you can find any information out where your girl could have gone to next. Boop. Doesn't it, though, Skulls? It does very much have an Annapurna published title vibe. You are not wrong. It's not, but it does have that vibe. Dahlia, your girlfriend's alive. Ex-girlfriend, whatever. But D, be careful. I'm reading the same exo-life signatures at the location, meaning there's a Leviathan organ down there. Maeve might have been doing something with it. Can't tell. You know the drill. Get it, bring it back. I'm already trying to track Maeve's shuttle signature. Do your job, get the organ, I'll find your girl's location.
Maeve's alive. She really didn't evacuate. And I missed her. Maz, track Maeve's shuttle. I have to find her. If she'll even speak to me again.
I now have a breaking laser. That's a fantastic change. Like, I can do this. I can actually just shoot things now. It is funny, I very rarely will, like, talk about publishers when it comes to games. But Annapurna is one where it can go, like, they didn't make the game, but every game that they have published has been amazing. Classic cluster lung, Dr. Fidel's patient notes. Cluster lung typically presents with a cough, tacky, often accompanied by yellowish mucus. The coughing leads to shortness of breath, dizzy spells, chest pain, chills like pneumonia. The alveoli in the lungs filled with fluid. Unlike pneumonia, the fluid contains traces of the spores in our air. These spores sit in the alveoli and begin to root. No current medical treatment can reverse it once it begins rooting. I keep telling Maeve this, but she refuses to accept it. Everybody does it first. Nobody's even bothering to try and find a cure. Nat is focused on slowing the decomp, and Hale only cares about looking like she's taking the crisis seriously. But nobody's even bothering to ask if we can cure it. We've lived with cluster lung as inevitable for so long. We just accept its terminal. They really do. I found people who are willing to help, of course. They're not from the cluster, just people who drifted here and never left. People born here accept so easily or default to folklore, but maybe there's hope. Maybe we're not doomed. Oops. I don't want that one to blow up. I want to collect that one. I need exploder samples. I didn't collect any in the last one. So if I aim right...
You're still here? Really?
Nope,
Go
missed.
stretch.
That's what I wanted to happen. We'll take a break in a second, Mari. That's the one. Ah! There we go. Boop. I love this visual here. These are the effects I need to learn to make. Like, I want to make that effect. Oh, there you are. Sneaky, sneaky. I've really got to get the hang of Godot. Start practicing with it. I got some tips for some things to help with visual scripting instead. Doesn't necessarily mean it will work, but it's a step, right? Got it.
Dr. Fadal. In death, one with the stars.
Love the outside views. It is so weird though, like visually, like I'm really shocked they don't have like a way to turn that off. But like I'm on max settings, right? But I'm shocked they don't have like a way to turn off the little bitrate compression for a way. Hey Aggie, how's it going? It's an intended visual style. It's just I'm intrigued what it would look like without it. Wade my way through that. Let's see. Ah! Heal station. Yes, please. Open. It is... I'm trying to think of the best way to describe this. Ah! Got too close. It is space power wash. But the stuff you're power washing is a space fungus that's been causing delirium and
More than I did, apparently.
causing everybody to die. I think is the best way I can describe it. Also, just as somebody who does a lot of modding and stuff, I appreciate that your wording was, what's this game about, and not what is this game? Because when people ask, what is this game, it is one of the most tedious questions. It's like, that is listed elsewhere. You don't need to ask me that. So I appreciate that you actually worded your question that way. It sounds silly, but it is something that, like, oh my god. I can feel it eating my lungs, a gentle gnawing of my interior organs. It's kind of pleasant. It hums, it thrums, and it threatens to blow my whole house away. Okay, Dirty Laundry first. Yes, our last meeting was tense. Everyone technically kept their heads, but next time, let's just start from assuming we're all on the same side, okay? To the point, and to repeat what we agreed on last night, Maeve's our best bet. Hale doesn't trust her anymore, but she doesn't have to. Maeve knows Hale better than anybody else here, so we go with that plan. If you're not on board, if you've slept on it and decide you don't want to take risk of Hale discovering your involvement, then fine. Leave our group now and keep quiet. Yeah, basically, the person running this area, the cluster, didn't want anybody to freak out, so there's like a whole underground movement of people trying to solve this without her finding out. And you do have the option to 100% areas, but I find it pointless the first pass through. You can go back to the levels and do it on a second pass through. So I tend to just try and kind of focus on the plot, but get collectibles on the way if I see anything that feels interesting. It just did a full release. I will note this. They did mention that in time, they will be... So, Ambrosia Sky Act 1 existed, then Ambrosia Sky Act 2 came out.
Maeve's temporary...
Ambrosia Sky Act 2, they weren't sure if it was originally going to be free or not. It all depended on the sales of the first one. The first one sold well enough that the second one was a free update. But they did say that they will, in time, be increasing the price of it, so keep an eye out. Consider grabbing it sooner rather than later, because it may get more expensive. Maeve, I did it! I left! That scarab... That's me. This is my message. Maeve, I did it. I left. That scarab that Hale called in, Alana, she agreed to train me. She was leaving quickly and I didn't have much time, so I didn't even pack a bag. I just went with her. I wanted to find you before I left, but I didn't know where you were, and I was so scared of Alana changing her mind and leaving without me. Please don't be mad, and please, find a way to send me messages to the shuttle comm. Hale's going to be pissed, but at least this way you're not an accomplice. Maeve, it's so cool out there. I know you said you don't want to leave. That you want to run the cluster when Hale kicks the bucket. But it'd be really cool to share this with you. I swear, sometimes when I do an EVA, I can feel the stars disintegrating on me. Okay, that was cheesy, but I don't know how else to describe it. I wish you were here, but you always were the responsible one of us.
Maeve never responded to these when I sent them. But she saved them. Maz, I'm probably the dumbest smart person you know.
Oh. Collectible. Okay. Maeve, I need your support on this, and you went behind my back. If everybody evacuates, then we lose our home. People have to stay. We can survive here for longer. This isn't the end. What will it take for you to admit you're wrong, Hale? People are scared. Well, the evac orders were sent, but that doesn't mean people are going to listen. So what are you going to do to help the people who stay, then? Grow up, Maeve. This is our reality. Call Dahlia, then. Ask the scarabs to come and take our blood and catalog our deaths, and maybe our souls can be saved. But our bodies cannot be unless we do something. Or are you afraid Dahlia won't come if you ask for her help? Are you that much of a coward, Hale? Afraid of your own stepdaughter?
I left here for a reason. And that reason was obviously Hale. But to Maeve, that just looked like me abandoning her. Didn't it?
Yeah. Oh. Nope. Grabbing the wrong thing. We're gonna step past the explosive. Uh-oh. Ah! Bad throw! I need to disconnect you right there. Oh. Or I can just hit the thing entirely. Cool. Not what I meant to do. Also not what I meant to do. No. No, don't. Thank you. Oh yeah, they did a fantastic job voice acting for this. Ah! Hello? Collect? There we go. That was weird. I need to double check. I am tabbing out to check the name. Yeah, Bailey Wolf. BB Wolfbox. But yeah, they do a fantastic job voice acting for this. They did a really cool, like, little thing when the expansion for this game came out. They actually, they went and recorded some of the reviews, which I thought was really cool. Like, they actually spent the time to record some of the reviews that were, like, the best ones in their opinion. What am I missing? Hello? Why are you... I guess you're overloaded from something else, huh? What are you overloaded by? That. Come here. Break the line. Okay, that one's good. Again. Get that. You are charged from the inside? You are charged from the inside. Okay, we're not getting that one open. Where do these vents come from? Sorry, I just noticed there's vents. But they didn't come off of anything. Why is there vent debris? There's no vent in this room. Okay, if I'm understanding this correctly, I should be able to take this. Can I put this in there? How do I do this? Spore sample refiner. Spore sample. Go in. It might be an unlock I don't have yet. But yeah, I love finding little things that I shouldn't really notice. Like, it's just meant to be debris, but those are vent covers. Okay, go there. And then that sends power up. That'll go to here. Open the door. Oh, grav system. There we go. Gravity's back on. More samples. And then the door that's locked. There we go. Save again. And boop. Okay.
This is how you were trying to cure cluster lung? By experimenting on the Leviathan?
Whoop. You were right. The exo-life aren't extinct, just very good at hiding. The little asshole tried to bite me, so be careful around it. The exo-life that used to wander these asteroids also suffer from cluster lung. Some have built up an immunity, others are more susceptible, though. Nothing's working, nothing's working. Why isn't anything I do working? I know what I need. It's so obvious now. Of course this wasn't working, but I'm close. I know I am. This is gonna work. I can feel it. This is going to work.
And people think of the scarabs like the boogeyman. Maeve.
Got lost in her own work.
What you're doing.
Okay, now things are gonna get intense. Yep. I'm stuck. There we go. I gotta remember not to try and wedge myself through a door when that stuff happens. We got 2.5 to get out. Fire. Oh, where'd the shock hazards come from?
If Maeve has a cure, then maybe the cluster can be saved.
Almost, almost, almost. Yeah, we outran it. Screw you, fungus. So there's not necessarily to solve, but we are learning the story as we go and figuring out what's going on, and we're collecting data is the main thing. And then you can clear it to help save the area, get bonus stuff. But as you go, there's those canisters I've been collecting. Those allow me to upgrade different things. Like I can upgrade my max health, which doubling it does sound like a good idea, honestly. So I'm going to do that. And then you can replay the levels to recollect the stuff. So you don't have to worry about like 100% everything, but there are like hidden collectibles as well. Crude flammable spray for me that allows you to refill them at the craft. So that's just refilling the things. It's not... I mean, I'll grab the one. Why not? Yeah, but now I'm at a point there where I need all that. But it is time for a break. We have been going for over an hour. Ads are back on, and I'd like to turn those off for people. So I hope you'll bear with me for 3 minutes while we run the ads. You're not going to miss anything. There's going to be a clip montage for those who don't get ads. But it is a moment and a reminder to get up, stretch, wiggle around, all that fun stuff. And I'll see you all very soon. Be right back. How the hell? My God. My God. 50 years to raise a Pokemon. How old are you? How old are you? What do you mean 50 years? You look 18 at the oldest. There's still life in your eyes. You look like you still have hopes and dreams. What do you mean 50 years? In theory, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much right now. I believe in you, Armin. I believe in you. I believe in you like a 3-year-old believes in Santa. They usually do, but some of them have nightmares. I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? Backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart. I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Mark. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! Or that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. Have a good one, Pluto. A second company who is a cow through and through. Their running speed. Hello! Sorry I had to put y'all through that break. I just think it's really important to get those pre-rolls off for everybody. Make sure everything is good and clear. All that fun stuff. All right. Our next quest. So yeah, just as the thing, you can go back through and you can see there's collectibles in each stage. You can go back and recollect them. Clear out the areas that you've already done. Some of them, like that last one, had the overgrowth. Like, I can't do that in one pass. Which is why I think it's just better to go, like, straight through. Like, to actually just spend the time, beat the level. It's interesting that some of these move. Like, I guess it's because they have 2 lines for that description. It's interesting. Perform Harmony Carlson's last rites. Dr. Harmony Carlson has sent out a transmission. She's dying. She wants you to find her body in time for the Ambrosia Project. Signal's weak, like it's coming from underground, maybe? Boop! Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hey, Nahi! We received a bizarre transmission from the botanist who was researching the Leviathan's decomp, Harmony Carlson. She must have just been sending out signals to anybody nearby, hoping one of them would find the scarabs. You have to admire scientists' methodology. But, D, don't get your hopes up. Message indicated she was about to pass. Cluster lung severely advanced. She just wants to make sure whichever scarab got sent here finds her body within 48 hours. Guess she's a real believer in the panacea.
Harmony knew she was dying, but she didn't call for help. She called to make sure we wouldn't miss her for the Ambrosia Project.
So yeah, we can't get through there, so we gotta go over the top. Woo! Okay. Little door. Tubes! That's the tube level! No matter your faith, you're welcome.
Respected each other's beliefs.
I love the art here. We're not what you think, Dr. Carlson. We're not delusional. We're not paranoid. We haven't lost our minds. We're just simply open to uncomfortable truths. Share the truth with you, but you must demonstrate an open mind. Understand orthology to understand how we have grown and bloomed from their doctrine, to be closer to God than anybody else in all of history. I'm listening, Sayer. At this point, I'll listen to anything. Earthology is simple. The dirt is God. The dirt of the earth, specifically. Humans are intrinsically connected to the earth in a way we cannot fully comprehend. Earth is God to our ancestors. It was all they knew. Who can blame them? But we are not our ancestors. We have not and can never know the scent of Earth's soil. But my belief, and the belief of those closest to me, doesn't think we are godless because of this. No, we are not godless. We eat the fruit of our God and we live on its back. No, we are not godless. We are made divine.
The Earthologists always kept to themselves. Reclusive, even for the cluster. And of course, Sayer Matei is running it.
Sayer Matei. We have a history. We must enter the tube! The tube!
It's strange, but I've never been to this graveyard. Hale wasn't big on burying our dead. People here mostly donate their bodies to the community. Organs, bones, all of it can be used. It's kinda sweet. Forever helping each other survive. This is why people think we're weird, isn't it?
A little bit. No. No. Ow. Where did all of you come from? Back it up. The hell? Oh yeah, it's getting power from each... I forgot. It gets power from each of these rings. So every one of those rings is considered conductive, and if these touch that, they become a shock hazard. Pain in the butt. Stop shocking me! Ah! Okay. I know there's a healing spot here somewhere. The Orthologists were my best bet. Their scripture is arcane and confusing, at least if you're not a member of their faith. At least if you're not a member of their faith. But they know the soil differently than I know it, of course. Their connection to the soil isn't scientific or agricultural or spiritual. Maybe they know something I don't. They want me to read their doctrine before they'll talk to me, but it's even more bizarre than I remember. They worship the earth, the long-dead hunk of magma and rock and salt water, as if it were a god. I can understand, Earth's mythos looms large in our past. A metaphorical, benevolent mother that forsook us when humanity killed her. First I thought they meant they worship the spirit of the earth, but no, I was wrong. They believe the earth itself is God. Not a metaphor of God, but literally, actually God. There are, how can I say this, splinter groups of the Earthologists, run by Say or Matei. Somebody I remember from botany class, but stopped their studies. Went underground. I hadn't heard from them until Maeve said they were involved in ethology now. Sayer's group sees what humanity did to the earth, and they see how we live on the cluster, and they made what must have felt like a logical leap. If the earth was a god, then the Leviathan must too be a god. I don't know how they view their roles as worshippers, to protect the god Leviathan, or to witness its end in a way humanity refused to witness Earth's end. Traditional Earthologists don't behave like this. Clusterfolk don't behave like this. We're all spinning and orbiting and losing our minds, but to eat the soil, to consume the Leviathan like this feels blasphemous, which is maybe the point. Consume the body, be purified, be one.
Harmony was so desperate just to understand.
Ow.
I'm worried Sayer
Hey,
took
Beard.
advantage of that desperation. They were the type, even as kids.
Okay, break that. Where? There's got to be a healing station somewhere around here. I just got to find it. Break that free. Cut the power there. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Awesome. Come here. Thank you. Not what I'm after. I'm wounded. Come on. Ow. Okay, I got that before it broke, but there's still no healing in here. There should be a healing checkpoint somewhere, and I don't know where it is. Yeah, that's gone. Got that one. Oh, now you're open? Welcome to our sanctuary. Stay as long as you like. Be respectful. Okay, but what's in here first? This is a little room. Ah! Oh, no more beeping. Sorry about that. At least the beeping didn't come with, like, pulsing. How do I get... Like, that's how I went that way, but how do I get in there? Do I get in there? That one powers that door, that goes that way. Where does this go? This feels like there's something in there, right? I'm guessing, but do I hit this button again and then go in that way? Maybe? Yes! Then there's a crafter. I'm not going to use the crafter, but that was the answer, so cool. Okay, to the graveyard!
Are you getting these readings, Maz? They're here, aren't they? They're real?
Dang it! Okay, that's painful. Oh, okay, wait, you're a... Okay, I remember now. You're a power source, and I need to get you to whatever you need to power. I don't know what that is offhand, but that's what I need to do. Okay. The mausoleum, but it's overcharged. Oh, got all of it. Got that. Awesome. Oop, something back here. Okay, I'm gonna need a scrubber to get through here. Okay, don't know where the scrubber is. Okay, so there's a power line with no power source. So if I grab you and then throw you there, will you power that line? No. Viewfinder's a neat comparison. I don't fully agree, but I get what you're saying. It's that idea of having that kind of slow-paced story. I think that might be related to that feeling. That slow-paced, kind of stretched-out story. There's a deep emotional story hidden behind it. I can see that. Okay, this is the other side of the toxic spores. Got it. Oh. Oh. I didn't think there was going to be anything up here. It's not a lot, but it is something. Viewfinder also had Annapurna vibes. It's weird to make that comparison, I think, on everything, but Annapurna vibes is very much a thing. And I think we kind of established that this stream. Viewfinder was one of those games that had that vibe. Like, it could be an Annapurna title. I don't believe Viewfinder is, but... Like, games that you can sense more heart from the game than you would typically get from a lot of other games. And this is definitely one of them. Like, where you can tell the creators really had their story, and they wanted to make sure you felt it, they didn't, like, rush the pacing.
Maz, you better be getting visuals. You'll like this. These are the Leviathan's internal eyes. When it was alive, we think they were used to monitor its vitals.
Okay, we got something here. Let's just... That'll clear itself. I try not to use the fire too much, but it does work very well when you have the right target. This graveyard was built on the foundation of respect. We respect each other's belief, we don't desecrate, we don't judge. We let people mourn in peace. But Sayer and their off-brand Earthology ghouls seem to think their beliefs are the only ones that matter. I'll find a way to trap them. If Sayer's ghouls want to trespass in the new Prophet's mausoleum, then I'll catch them, like a scuttler to a fungus kebab. The new Prophets refuse to be on the same power circuits as the other beliefs. Honestly, they're skirting the lines of respect. I've told them time and time again, this is a communal graveyard. We share resources. They don't get their own special power line because they want it. We're inside the belly of a dead beast. We only got so much electricity we can spare. Okay. Again, overloaded. So I can't open any of these because they're all overloaded. We've got to figure out what's causing that. Right? Like, there's something inside this one stopping that one. That power line goes there. All the power lines are overloaded. But this one has no power. So what we're after is definitely up there. Let's work our way up.
I admire Harmony.
Hope you're the overpowered one.
She just started looking in different places. Too bad that place was Sayer Matei and her apology. Sayer was always extreme. Dangerous.
Well, that fixed one of the overcharged ones. Okay, you... Oh. Another ghost.
How long have you been down here? Waiting for somebody to say goodbye?
There we go. Okay, that was part of what was overpowering things. Let's go up here and grab that. Okay, we can rotate you. We could also rotate you again. And you know what? Screw it. Rotate again. We've connected some power that way. Okay, things are still freaking out, but let's see. You're still overpowered. I'm stuck. There we go. Yeah, why are you still overpowered? What's happening here? Why are you overpowered? You're not even connected. Ah. Okay. Can't reach that far. Up. Okay, it goes up here. Follow it this way. Okay, whatever's overpowering it is inside there. Can I reach you from here? I can. But that's too much power. Okay. So we're gonna have to continue our journey up.
Even though she's not buried here, this makes me miss my birth mother. She died when I was young. I never knew her. Not really. It was always just me.
Viewfinder is a great choice there, Aggie. Honestly, Viewfinder is a really good one. If you're really looking for art games, because like if you like Viewfinder, I feel like art games are the realm you're in, especially if you're also liking how this one feels. Look up Annapurna. Anything published by them. Every single game they publish is an art game. Every single game they publish is an art game. So anything they've published would be worth your attention. I've not found a single one of their games that I wouldn't say is a great game. They are not devs, just to be clear. They are not developers. They are just publishers. They just fund the projects. But the projects they fund all have so much heart behind them that I really think, like, if you're not sure, like, if you're going to enjoy a game, if it's Annapurna, you'll love it. If you like art games. Okay, it's beeping in there. ANNAPURNA. They are actually the same company that funded the movie Nimona, if you remember that. It's the same group. Oop, that's gone. Your pastors, ministers, priests, disciples, whatever you want to call yourselves, you're all so disorderly. Keep forgetting your passwords, brain too full of divinity to remember a few random letters and numbers. I've manually added your most popular sermons here under my username because I can't trust y'all to remember what a password even is. We are each a fiber woven in sequence, drawn by the needle of God. The sequence weaves a tapestry which ripples and moves through time and space. The sequence is defined by the traverse of God, the path that began apart from Earth and moved from Earth to the cluster, drawing us along. You are welcome to join us and celebrate as pilgrims in place. To go barefoot is to admit to blasphemy, that we believe we are worthy of connecting with our God in the most vulnerable of ways. We are not worthy, only through prayer and sacrifice the soul shall become worthy. With the body shed, the soul is free to wander the stars, salvation at its fingertips, barred by no corporeality nor divinity. Oh, you're sneaky. Sneaky fake wall. Ah, collectible. Womp, womp, womp. Broken window. Okay, let's see. Well, Hell Station. And you're the power source. So manual override. Okay, power is working again. Now we get a dramatic music change. See the power traveling to the things. Interesting thing, though, is we only got one power cable out of that. There's two here, but only one powered up. It's coming out of the same pole, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, everything they've published has been fantastic. Honestly, like, my favorite games of all time are in that list. They do beautiful work. I also find that the prices for everything they do is very reasonable. I keep forgetting how trippy this room is. So, this whole room is curved, but the gravity locks me downward. So you always get this really nice view of the rest of the map, no matter where you're standing, because we're on a curve. And it's just subtle enough that you don't really notice it when you're low. Okay, let's go into the first building.
This is so weird. Dead bodies I get, but ghosts? Actual ghosts. What do I do with it?
Ooh, collectible. Okay, I think that's all that's in there. Go to the next building and hope you're not overcharged. If you are overcharged, we gotta figure out what's going on there. Free. Hello? I believe this is a flaw with their curved gravity, though. I can't get up those stairs. Okay, why are you... Okay, just turn you off. No? What? Why are you... Okay. I'm intrigued. Like, that's overpowered, but there's not a reason? Oh, you. There we go! Okay, got it. Fantastic. Okay, we did that building, this building. That building's next, but we gotta sort what's going on here. Okay, so that gave me the building I was just at, so we need to rotate this the other way. And now that should let me in here. Boop. For another collectible. I feel like I'm grave robbing. Like, I don't think I should be taking all of this, but it's fine, I guess. Sayer's getting possessive of me. They don't let me out of their sights. No, if you get permission from the grave, then it's just grave looting. It's not robbing. It's robbing when you... Well, no, I guess looting's wrong too. I just dropped the bottle cap. There it is. It's grave collecting, I guess. Possessive of me. They don't let me out of their sight. They get angry if I question their beliefs too hard. I can feel the cluster lung in me, and I can see it in them. We're both dying, and I worry I'll never see Saturn's rings again if I can't convince Sayer to let me leave this crypt. Sayer's followers are all dying. We're all dying! Consented to the Ambrosia Project as soon as I was old enough to. I know what'll happen to my body. As long as a scarab can get to me in time, that makes me better. Makes me feel better. But Sayer and their followers, they don't know. So they bury themselves alive, hoping to become gods as their bodies decompose in soil they worship.
Harmony wanted the truth. Not to be imprisoned by a mad person while they were both dying. Harmony. I'm here.
Oof.
I'm here.
These are the most beautiful scenes right here. Oh, you can see her face there. Ooh.
My name's Harmony Carlson.
There we go.
Recording at the cluster 2237. I'm not scared of dying. We all die. But I'm scared of not mattering. It'd be so cool if I contained the DNA needed for the panacea. So, I donate my body to the Star Witches. Let's save humanity together.
But yeah, you can see her face on the left side there. It's horrifying. Why am I being pinged? Oh, it's okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Here we go. God, I love that. So pretty.
Harmony, I'm sorry I couldn't help you while you were alive, but I got here in time. You're a part of the Ambrosia Project now. Forever.
Doing that thing where I can't use my controller again.
I'm glad you didn't consent to the Ambrosia Project. You don't deserve it for locking Harmony down here. Forcing her to die next to you.
Ugh. Okay, I think we got really everything in here. The only thing not cleared is some of the electricity there and there. Like, we could... Oh. I didn't even mean to grab something there. I just was shooting up here for the sake of it. Oh, there's collectibles in here. Okay. Okay. Neat to find that accidentally. I was just trying to grapple off of it. Ah. There we go. Okay. We're up. We're up. Down we go. I think that's everything there. The only spot that was left, there's that air scrubber area, that little tunnel I found. And I don't know where that tunnel went. Where are we looking? It was right here. There's definitely something in here. Oh, okay. There's the vent. Oh, okay. Okay. Now what's actually in here? Is there nothing in here? I would have expected like a collectible like right here. No, it doesn't look like there's anything in the air scrubber area. Why let me know that's there? Why? Why? Okay, let's clear up this room. There we go. Get you. Accidentally overshoot my gun. At least we can shoot things while we wait for it to recharge. There we go. Right, yeah, if you get the right, God, doing the music in a game, like I have no musical talents whatsoever, but music is so vital, and that is something that scares me, because I do want to make my own game. This is something I've wanted to do for a long time. And I want to start by making overlay stuff that works that way. But I wanted to make my own game for a long time, and the sound is going to be the hardest part, I'm sure. How in the heck? See, this is the one thing that's kind of cruel with this game, because, like, you can see there's a lot in there. I can't open that door, so I must be able to access it from the other side somehow in order to clean it. Because there's rewards for, like, or, like, getting a perfect clean on an area matters, right? But I don't see an easy way to get there. We've got everything in here, as far as I can tell. That's my own mess. Let me save. That's just that. Okay, that should be everything there. Because, yeah, they're red. If they're blue, it's a problem. Like, this is a problem.
Maeve, others, they tread out the living to help each other. Our empire is so much more comfortable around the dead.
But I can't get that. So I don't know. I think sound design is one of those funny things, though, like, too. Like, because you talk about, like, people not noticing, but I'll always end up, when the sound design is good, at some point the game will give me chills. Man, I got rid of some, but that's not gonna get all of it. Get out of the tube! Wah, wah. I love the hex on the stuff here. Okay, we made it out. Yeah, we can't go through that tube. The only stuff left is right here. Let's use a little bit of fire. That should get everything. Yeah, I think I got everything in this area. This was just more of an emotional journey level than a panic level. Ta-da-da. Yeah. I think this was the end of chapter 1. Act 1.
Maeve, what have you done?
Beautiful artwork. Just beautiful artwork. Okay, so we are moving on to Act 2. I could get these. Could go into this. I feel like getting the upgrades for the suit is better. Soft head that doesn't deal damage to fungus, so I'd be able to pluck the... I can pluck the fungus off the things instead. Which to me feels like a good call. Yeah, so now we have Act 1 and Act 2. I missed one collectible in that level. And I'm guessing it was that radio static we heard in that one room, honestly. But yeah, you can see how many of the collectibles we got in each area if we were to revisit. But we get to start some new stuff. Harvest seeds from Heavy Metals Refinery. Getting better at tracking Maeve's shuttle signature. It just departed from what looks to be a mining outpost. There are seeds there anyways, so remember to pick those up while you're looking for your girl. Alright. Problem for me regarding music is I am tone deaf and have no rhythm. I thought it was a good idea to talk, but seeing you, maybe it's best the spore density is interfering with short-range comms. Oh, it's Maeve. I need you to understand why I'm doing what I'm doing. I don't want sanctimonious Dahlia. I want curious Dahlia. I know I don't know you anymore, but I bet that maddeningly curious part of you is still out, alive and well. Find my research while I try to finish what I started. I promise we'll talk soon, face to face.
Maeve doesn't play games. I don't know why she isn't just telling me where she is. Fine. I'll play along. I'll look for her research, collect the seeds for the scarabs.
So this is all new to me.
It has to amount to something.
So I'm going to be a bit slower. So now I should be able to... Well, it's still mess with me, but I was able to just pull it off, so that's good. Disconnect it from its power sources. Don't know why that hurt me. Find that to be a bit rude. There we go. Set that on fire really quick. Hey, Rad, how's it going? I mean, for a given value of how's it going? I know you're dealing with some mess, to say the least. Okay, we could hit that to open the door, but I don't really... Let's light that up. What do we got here? You didn't do great on that door. Okay. I love the vibe of this. They have appeared in your fridge. Nice. I mean, logic says open that door. But then run back here. Wait, what? What just got powered? Wait. Oh. Oh. Down there. Kind of, but it's Powerwash. Why aren't... That goes to here, which does nothing, and then this is indoor. Okay, that was just to get that collectible. Got it. It's, lesbian space power wash. Ooh, you're new. You're new and dangerous. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. Ow! Okay, so those are corrupted vines. It's what it is. It is lesbian space power wash. Okay, let's light that up. Fire doesn't work on this. I don't know what it's... It feels like those are weak points. But I can't damage it. So where... We've got to trace this back. Which it definitely goes to this. But I don't see how to damage that. There's a save point there. So I can jump. I can't do anything to that. Why have me open that? There's a group of survivors here who have holed up in this heavy metals refinery. Pretty sure they're all infected with cluster lung. I don't know how long they'll last. They were told to wait for an evac shuttle. Are you sure you want to do this? Go with Hila. You're allowed to look after yourself too, you know. I can't leave when people are dying, and nobody else seems to care. Hale's too focused on getting her botanist to try and stop the decomp. Like that'll work. Somebody needs to care about the people here, Adair. Things aren't going to change on their own. Nothing changes without us. You taught me that. Do what you want, you always do. I've changed the credential authorization. You shouldn't have a problem getting in there. It's a blackout zone. I don't know what happened down there, but they stopped reporting in and it's gone dark. Try to be safe, Maeve.
Adair was the smartest person here. If he believed in her, then she had to be onto something.
Can I shoot that door? The answer is yes and no. Okay, there, got that. Okay, fix that door. Awesome. Can I do anything with that, though? I'm looking at this. This feels like the source of it, and I want to know if there's a way I can damage that. It's looking like a no. It's looking like I have no way to damage that. Ow.
I've never seen this type of exofungus before.
Yeah. That is new to this act. Okay. Uh-oh. You! Am I damaging it? I'm definitely not damaging it. Removing all the floral fruit from a colony of corrupted fungus will cause its vines to rapidly deteriorate. Damage is physical part of the fort will restore, but it's also possible to harvest. Okay. So there are spots, and it's these? No. Spherical. There. Oh god, yeah. Botany Manor was a good one. I'm sad for how short it was, and I think the worst part of Botany Manor, and people will disagree with me here, the worst part of Botany Manor...
Reason the scarabs want these seeds, right? I just don't buy that they think they can restore the cluster's agriculture.
The worst part of Botany Manor was the fact that they gave me the ability to sprint. I think sprinting genuinely hurt that game, because it made me rush through things when I learned I had it. And obviously I could choose not to press it, but it's very hard to not press the sprint button once you learn you can sprint. And I'm sure people will disagree with me there, but I feel like sprinting in certain games really ruins the game. There's a collectible here. I hear it. I don't know where. I mean, it's got to be in this room, right? Let's burn that room really quick. The furnace, okay. Well, the character you... Yeah, because I guess it's one of those things. The character you were playing was like 80? You were an old... In Botany Manor, you were an older woman. Like, full stop. In the Victoria... Like, you should not have been... A lot of the stuff you were doing didn't quite track. But you gave me a sprint and no jump. But I think the sprint was because it would, like... You would be able to escape parts of the puzzle. Which is usually why games, if they don't give you a sprint, is for that reason. 0G. We can go down. We can go up. You're the gravity changer. Oh, there. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me back up. Nope. Keep me on that side. Keep me on that side. We need to go up over here. Okay. I hit a manual override. I don't even know what it did. But I am realizing I have completely ignored the collection thing. But now that I know I can break those... Do you have a source orb in here? Or are you connected? You gotta be connected from below. Okay. But no, Botany Manor is definitely a really good puzzle game. I enjoyed that one a lot. What is going on here, though? I need to go to the other side. The trick here is if I go all the way down after using fire to spread to break this, I'm going to end up catching fire, and I'd rather not. There we go. Nope. Need to be down here. There's a switch in there. Got it. Okay. We were told a ship would come for us. Our homes were destroyed in the crisis. Fungal overgrowth so bad it rotted the foundations out from under our homes. That was a week ago. I don't think the ship is coming. It's too warm down here. Lots of complaints about the heat. As if I could control the temperature. It's a furnace. What do people expect? If you ask me, the heat's kind of nice. The chills have started. So I'm not taking the extra warmth for granted. I don't know what stage of cluster lung this is. I'm a miner, not a doctor. As long as Dr. Fadal clears me, I'm good. But this cough, it's gross and it hurts my lungs. I'm not even the worst off down here. I'm not the best either. We're all trying to not cough on each other, but the chills are more unbearable. So we all huddle together in our little DIY shelters, but two cold bodies can't warm each other up. It's getting too cold, even though the furnace is still strong. Checked it myself, but still, I'm freezing. We all are. My fingers are numb half the time. I've heard people joke about just opening the furnace door and setting up camp in there. It could help. We won't touch the fire. We just need to be close to the hot air.
They can't be saved after they lost their homes. They had nowhere else to go.
But they cooked themselves alive because they were freezing, is what it sounds like. Okay, I can hit that rod. That'll power this door. Got it. Hey, VJ. And that one's gonna be a bit harder to...
It's so cold down here. The furnace must have stopped working a while ago. How long were the survivors waiting to be rescued?
Okay, I can't get through there. Oh, thanks, Elusive. I can see a little bit better now, I guess. I made it warm down here. It's not freezing now. Oh, hey, one of the seeds I needed. When it awakens, it will care not that you are human. Leviathan fungus human. It will eat all indiscriminately. It will eat stars. It will eat dirt. It will eat radiation. And who are we to think we are exempt from fate? Doc, is this normal? You said cough, chills, headache, maybe some exhaustion, maybe some brain fog, but not this. Not this, not this, not this, this. People are meant to wear their skin, Dr. Fettel. Cough, check. Chills, check. No headache, no brain fog. Others have headaches, but they don't say their headaches hurt. They say it's more like brain freeze, like their whole skull is frozen. Ooh. God, that would suck. Imagine being sick and the side effect is you have permanent brain freeze. Okay. So I'm going to hit that. I'm stuck in the spores. There we go. Had a feeling. Okay, that's seed number 2. Oh. Oh, that would have helped. That would have helped a lot. Doesn't matter now. Rude little parasite.
Moz, I found the encampment. No survivors. Not anymore.
Nope, I hear another one. Hey, come here. Where'd you go? Woo! Found him. Okay. I hear it. Add a little fire down here. Help get through some of this stuff. Oh, save point. Always happy to find a save point. Just in case. That is a very electrified floor. Yep.
Were they trying to eat these seeds to survive down here?
Ah! That was a little dangerous. That was my bad. I was foolish. We're waiting here to either die or be evac'd. But the only help we get is Hale's right hand, Miss Maeve DeAngelis. Came down here saying she was
We've
trying to
been
cure
going for
cluster
a
lung.
while.
We will,
Should we
Mari.
take a break?
She pulled out of one of Dr. Fidel's kits. Blood tests. She said, just need her to test your blood, she said. Their flight's fancy can't cure us. If this is what help is, then we really are all done for. Miss Maeve's tests are just as useless as we thought. We all know cluster lung's incurable. She should get used to it. She's early enough stage, but it always advances, and the next stage is when it gets bad. She doesn't care what we have to say, though, but she should. If she wants any of our heat, then she should.
Maeve. No wonder you're so desperate for a cure.
Okay, we've now toggled the gravity. I'm apparently 16 meters away from one of them, so it must be, like, on the ceiling in here. Electricity's fixed. Oh, it's right here? Where? Oh, it's right there. Wow, 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 wow. Gravity's off, though. How do I get in here? Oh, there's something over here? One of the seeds, okay. Whoop! Oh, the windows are broken. Okay, I was like, how do I get in? The windows are broken, so I can just go through the outside. They're too narrow. I still can't, but can I hit the lever? Yes. Let me in. Okay. I have it, Dahlia, or at least I'm close to it. The people here, their cluster lungs mutated. Change them. They're still dying, but it gave me an idea. Change the answer. We change ourselves. We change the odds of surviving. When we meet, I'll give you the answer. To life, to death, to your precious scarab search for immortality. It's funny you left to join them. To find the cure for human death in the stars when you had to come back here for the answer. You said you would help us, Maeve. What was the point of your test if they couldn't cure any of us? The ship never came. You took your test and left empty-handed. What's the point of hope? It's fine. We don't need your cure. We have the heat, and the heat will save us all.
Is she just trying to gloat? To torture me?
No. No. Okay, but we fixed that, so now we can go in here. This is a big level. I like it. Okay. You are pulsing. You're the seed, though. You're the thing I'm here for. Come here. Come here, you anti-grav seed. Okay, I think that was the door from the opening where I couldn't continue. The one I was like, I wonder if I can get rid of this, and I couldn't, and I kept getting corrupted on it. Ooh, where am I wandering? There appears to be nothing in here. I just found a little corner. Like, I can't interact with these. They aren't anything. That's weird. That's suspicious. Yeah, Maria is right. We should take a break. So let us go around this way. And we will finish out this room because it looks like there's a lot of not so great stuff going on. Ooh, hello. Get those. Are you? Ah. And that one doesn't clear out all of this. Yeah, we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. You will not miss anything, I promise. But we do need to step away so we can get those ads out of the way so that way anybody new that tunes in doesn't get them while watching. Use this as a reminder to take care of yourselves, though, as well. Get up, stretch, wiggle around, all that fun stuff. I'll catch you on 3 minutes. Be right back. How the hell? My God. My God. Hello. Why was that musical? Why did I just auto-tune my own voice? 50 years of raising Pokemon. How old are you? How old are you? What do you mean 50 years? You look 18 at the oldest. There's still life in your eyes. You look like you still have hopes and dreams. What do you mean 50 years? In theory, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much right now. I need to do backspin if I'm doing this. I got distracted by the golf cart. I screwed that up because I thought I was going to get hit by a golf cart. I believe in you, Larbeth. I believe in you. I believe in you like a 3-year-old believes in Santa. They usually do, but some of them have nightmares. Glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? Learned that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. The second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. I just think this is important for y'all to know. How the hell? My God. My God. Hello. Why was that musical? Why did I just auto-tune my own voice? 50 years of raising Pokemon. I did a quick walk around the house, so sorry I was a little late coming back, but not too late. Just wanted to get up, walk around, stretch, and actually give my feetsies some movement. Viable seed. It's that one, right? Can I open this door now? Is this gonna, or like this? Because that's the seed, right? Oh, there we go. That was it. Yeah, this seems like a considerable design change from how the original game was. Not saying that they've changed things in a negative way, more saying that they've changed things, like they've upgraded a lot of this. And then I'm guessing the last seed I need is in the main room. Gotta go back up the giant elevator. Oh, other way. Whee! Oh, I'm sorry, door. Stay safe. Save. And heal. We can go back to the main room. Okay, we've now opened up this room. Okay. I think I was able to get in here before. I just didn't notice. I love getting in these little, like, backroom sections. There's something so satisfying. Like, they made them feel like I am out of bounds, even though I'm not. Okay, we're in this room. I know where we are. Now where's the seed? Oh. Was it in here and I missed it? Oh, wait, no. 38 meters, 37 meters. 38 meters. Where? Was it through there and I missed it? Maybe it's through that room. $49 meters. No, see, now we're getting further away. We're missing one seed. Where are you hiding? Like, the closest we can get is down here. 36. I can get to 36 meters. Oh. Ah! Wait, didn't I already have that open? That changes nothing! This way? I mean, this way it goes down as well. Okay, we are much closer. 20 away. Is it in... Okay, it's in this room. There we go. Boop. Give me that. Gimme. Gimme! Got it. Got it. Gimme you, gimme you. Gimme. Stop undermining our protocols to give Maeve and those who are desperate enough to listen to her access to restricted areas. You're enabling her. She's delusional. She's gonna get people killed. Funny, Hale, Maeve says the same thing about you. The difference is I'm right. Yeah.
Only extends as far as your willingness to do what she says.
Where's the seed? Not that way. Ah! It's like I know I'm close.
We've never
Hey, Strabo.
grow these seeds outside of the cluster. It's not like we didn't try. We sent engineered seeds everywhere. Nothing took root.
Okay, we got all the seeds. I think we got everything here, other than maybe a collectible I couldn't find. But I think that went really well. I also think we cleared out everything. Like, it's completely evacuated.
So Maeve's dying of cluster lung. That's what she wants me to understand? I can help her with a cure. Maz, if anyone can, it's me. It's us.
Whoop! Ah. Ba ba ba. Okay. What can we craft? Portable word light. Can't do that yet. Ooh, that's a good one, though. Temporarily retracts some of the vines. The sprayer upgrades don't stand out that much to me as, like, oh, you better get these. Like, I don't care enough. So I'm not too bent out of shape. I should craft those, though. Get that filled back up. Ah! Drop my controller. I'm okay. Okay. So we've got all that. We've got all those upgrades. But yeah, I want to get this light. But we need exploder samples, which are the most volatile ones that keep causing problems for me. Can I? Okay. How are we doing on the ambrosia thing? Processing! Okay, scarab jobs. So yeah. Oh no, we found... Oh cool, we did get everything there. Awesome. Adair Bryden's bunker. Collect Adair's secret research. There's bizarre readings I've never seen before coming from a nearby homestead. Might be dangerous, but I really want to know what these readings are. Get them for me, D? Okay. Random thing. There's more I still need to do until we can talk. I do want to see you, Dahlia. I promise I'm not avoiding. I just have to do this first. Time sensitive. Matter of life and death for me, for others. I promise in the meantime, help people. That's why you're here, right? Check in on Adair. I was working on something that might help you. You know him. Never afraid of a challenge and a potential electrical fire.
I like Adair, Maz. No nonsense. You'd like him too.
Ooh. Creepy hallway. Okay. Uh-oh. Pressure plates can block or allow the flow of electricity through a current. Fantastic. So wait. What do I do now? I mean, I can see it. Do I have... The only thing I can think... I'm not looking forward to this. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I hate those moments, Dora. I really do. I feel for you. Okay.
Adair's off-grid. Doesn't like people around him, even if he likes helping people. Typical of him, too. Even if he knew I was here to not calms me.
Turn back. Abandon faith, all you who enter. I do not care if you get hurt, you're trespassing. Okay, got that one. Fairly unharmed. When a corrupted vine comes into contact with other exofungus, those species become corrupted. Corrupted fungus are more lethal and resistant to cleaning until the source of corruption is removed. Great. So I can't get rid of the shocked ones because of the corruptors. Where is the source of the corruptor, though? Or, like, where's the... I don't see it anywhere. Like, the other ones I could see. I see that. Is that it? Come on. Get me out, get me out. Ah, danger.
That new fungus, it's changing the other ones. Like he was trying to keep somebody out.
I don't see where it is. This is a problem, because that's definitely, like, what I'm supposed to interact with, but I do not see it. Oop. Ow. Okay. Got it. Got it. Is that not flammable? The heck? Trying to collect those, which makes that really annoying. Dang it. Dang it, I need those. I don't need that one as much. Okay, that still wasn't the one for up here. I have no idea where it is. It's gonna be really hard for me to leave. I cannot find the source of that one. We've also not found a checkpoint, which isn't a great feeling. Ooh, a door. Ooh. Okay. Can't go that way. I hate this Adair. I should be excited by a new fungus, but instead, It's just pissing me off. I should get to be all, oh wow, look at this new fungus. It resists our best attempts to clean it with a hearty middle finger. That's cool. Instead it's making the crisis worse because it makes other fungus it comes in contact with tougher. We don't need more resilient fungus right now. We need the fungus to stop growing so rampantly. I'm annoyed when I should be thrilled. Help me. Make a hacksaw or something that'll let us break this corruptor fungus until I can pinpoint the source of it. Nat, I'm not only a mechanic. I make more than hacksaws. You're a most brilliant mechanical engineer, but you hole yourself up in your spooky-ass homestead and don't show us what you're working on. So what do you want me to call you? I already have to deal with Hale's ego. Don't make me deal with yours, too. Will you help me or not? Of course I'll help, Nat. I just wanted to hear you call me brilliant. But you kind of ruined it by comparing me to Hale. My ego is at least deserved. Oh.
The new exofungus is probably a result of the crisis.
Ah, talking about the word light that I can get from my soup.
Just non-stop. No wonder they couldn't contain it.
I still don't understand this.
Know what Adair's up to down here. Why else send me? I want to help Maeve.
Samples brought to... I don't get that.
Where would I even start? The comms jammed. I don't have a big enough life support system to even help anybody.
A save point. Okay, so the word light is a scanning thing. Okay. Come here. A little radar that spins around. Ah! Word light stalks are a naturally occurring species of fungus that emit purple word light, which causes the corruptor fungus to retract. If Dahlia strikes the bulb atop one of these stalks with her sprayer, the bulb will redirect its light in her direction.
Another unknown fungus. Photosensitive.
Oh.
Adair. You wouldn't be experimenting on the fungus, would you?
Help! Okay. Hey, Lord. Okay, I don't think this direction is what we want. No. That went some other way. I can't open those doors, at least. But then I need... this direction? To open this door? Yes. There we go.
Adair's the guy who made my prosthetic moth. He taught me a bit
Oh!
of tinkering.
I do have a prosthetic hand. Don't know how I never caught that. I guess I should have, looking at it now. You good down there? Okay. For some reason I was just viewing it as a glove, but no, that is a prosthetic. Okay, clear that so we can get in here. Grab that. You must have more than one because you're still thriving. Where's the other one? Back there. Honestly, it was worth shooting there. Dang it. Okay, so Dahlia showed up. That might not complicate things. If it makes Hale act rashly, then she'll slip up and we have our opportunity. Or it could make Hale retreat, clam up. She is, after all, a coward. We don't know yet. Keep your eyes open. We're getting close. I don't think Hale's to blame, Adair. She may have done reckless things in the past, but I don't think she caused the crisis. She wants consistent harvest, not to kill everyone. Saved his draft. That's what he Hale was having Nat run experiments on the Leviathan. Nat's still cagey about what exactly? Protecting her own ass. Don't insinuate. Get Nat to open up more. Even if Hale didn't try to cause the crisis, unintentional consequence. How to keep people out of Maeve's way. Isolate any collateral damage without sabotaging her.
How long has Adair been building a case against Hale? Even if she's not to blame, she was reckless.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Those things are hard to hear. Okay, well, we've activated that. We haven't gone in here yet. Okay. That didn't exactly help me. That actually made things worse. Found it. Oh, there's an opening in the ceiling, too. Okay.
Okay, Adair. Very clever.
Okay, I get that I can go that way, but there's... Wait for this to fail. It's a timer. I want to go back up. Ah! Okay. That's powering where the power came from. That doesn't fix this. This is the only way that does anything. That powers the light. Oh, it's another way to deal with it. Okay. We definitely want to go that way. Power this. I need power coming in from over there, I guess. Note for Nat's hacksaw. Something that's stronger than Corruptor. Something that she won't complain about having to use. Make blueprints for Nat to print and place them anywhere Corruptor breaks out. Items to get from Maeve. Dilop's corpse, Leviathan organ, Leviathan tissue, non-cluster life form. Follow up with Aleph, send contact on the life form.
Okay, so he's booby-trapped his bunker with new hostile fungus. If I had to guess, it's Hale and her people he didn't want finding any of his research.
Nothing in there.
There's something scratched into the wall here, Moss.
Where? Where? Wait, you can't just say that and me not know where I'm looking. Where? What do you mean there's something scratched into the wall? Maeve's figuring it out. Can't say I fully believe she'd be able to do it, but damned if I was going to stop her from trying. As much as she doesn't want to admit it, Hale's tenacity is worn off on her. Of course she wouldn't accept failure. Maeve's genetic splicing experiments were the key, not just for her research, but for dealing with the Corruptor fungus as well. Use the fungus against itself. If Corruptor wants to make other exofungus stronger, then it's the exofungus that'll make the Corruptor weaker. Nat gets to name the fungus she discovered. I get to name the beautiful abomination I created to tame it. Newly introducing Wordlight, my first ever fungus, created through reading far too much of Nat's extensive research on agricultural seed splicing. Wordlight, my precious creation, has the advantage of distance. Nat's notes and Maeve's research gave me the idea how to splice and inject into our own seeds the weaponized light against Corruptor. Nat named the new fungus Corruptor, and I wasn't able to argue. It's her first fungus she gets to name, so I'll let her have it.
I trust Maeve. Or at least I trust the version of her I once knew. Once loved.
Got it. Oh, found a dare.
A dare, no. No. Why didn't you consent to the Ambrosia Project? The one thing I could do for you. And now I can't even do that.
I have a feeling I need this pointed at me for this. No, no, okay. So we toggle the gravity. Something's beeping, though. Okay, we got the power back on. That went up there. That powered that word light, which is clearing that path. This one, I think I need to get lower. Oh, I could just turn it on to... Okay, that's gonna do its passes there. But what's this one doing up here? I feel like this one's doing something very specific. Hit that, sets it on rotate. Come on. Can't open that door. Oh, I'm stuck. Uh-oh. This might be the end of me. I'm inside of it. Oh, I'm free. Oh. Oh. I can't seem to fit through there. The problem right now, though, is I have no health to get anywhere because I got wedged. Oh, I got back out. Let's go. Okay, can I find a healing thing? Healing thing would be great right now. Why isn't there a healing thing in this room? Please? I don't want to die. I'm too pretty. Cool. Love that. Totally expected to get attacked by that. Okay. I need to go down there, I think. The problem is I really, really need healing. I am very low on health right now. Nope, I'm dead. I don't like this function.
You taught me a bit of mechanical tinkering as well.
I don't like this function. Like, there's something about the way this is working that just doesn't feel right. When it comes to those, like, I feel like I'm missing something, but I shouldn't be. Like, I didn't hit that. Why did it get destroyed? Okay, go there, and then there. That lets me in here. Hit that button, hit that button. Break that. There. And then that button's unpowered. Why is it unpowered? Because of something in there. So I need this eye to get all the way over there. So I can get stuck in it. Yeah, I don't like this stuff. Why did you do nothing? It's doing nothing. What even? Why is that the spot? Ugh. Give me that.
How long is
Open
it
that
been
again.
building a case against hail? Even if
Go over here now.
to blame.
Go back over here
Reckless.
and save. And then we go back to where we got screwed. Hit that. Hit that, and then they go away. This is what I was supposed to do. Got it. Okay. That's what it wanted me to do the first time instead of jumping down there.
Okay, there. Very clever.
That is the death trap pressure plate.
So he's booby-trapped his bunker with new hostile fungus. If I had to guess, it's hail under people he didn't want finding any of his research.
Wait, can I? No, that's just plugged in. Okay.
There's something scratched into the wall here.
Is there? Because I don't see it. anywhere. I don't understand why that line plays. It's fine. But yes, everybody, Twitch will stop counting your views. Twitch has actually stopped counting a lot of your views. So if you are there and you are able, please, 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 I would very much appreciate it if you just took a moment to tell Twitch you're still here. And in order to tell Twitch you're still here, all you have to do is simply interact with the stream in some way, which can just be clicking that little green channel point just below the chat. That counts as a view, or as your view still being active.
Project. The one thing I could do for you.
You don't have to talk, you don't have to do anything to activate yourself, anything like that. Point that this way. Okay, that didn't activate last time. Okay, that because I didn't stand on that long enough. Ding! Yay, Rat joined Team Solar! I love the teams. I do need to do more with them. Okay, that's what I activated. And then this one activates the shock trap. There we go. Got it. Okay. Now the tricky part is I need to go up. I can point that there, and that'll keep the door open down there. That's what I was supposed to do last time, is I was supposed to do this. Is point that in a spot, and then that'll stay open. Ooh. Okay.
Whatever experiments Adair was doing on the fungus.
Oh, I know that feel, Aggie. I know that feeling. Just flopping down. Hitting that. Because we're going to need the corruptors. That is an electric source. It's a cool little room. I'm going to have to find my way up and out. Time to try and escape. Okay, that gives me that. I can't... Why can't I keep going up? There we go. And then that's pointed there. We need... Rotate faster. Okay, we can go there. That doesn't go far enough. I know there's more up there, but if I just gotta get back to my shuttle, I guess this way is the way to go? So we'll dig through there. Oh, I know that. I know that feeling very well. Oh. Crap. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Shock hazard. Shock hazard. Give me that. we go. Okay, now there was that one spot I wasn't able to open. Yeah, right here. And I still don't know how to get through here. Okay, I guess I must have got it at some point. Hit that. Let me through. We got a minute left. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this.
Nothing further to know from Adair Bryden's homestead.
Woo! We did it. If the door would hurry up and open. Oh my god. That moment where you're just waiting on the door. Like, please! Oh, we did it. Oh. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, let's check on our suit, because again, we need the suit. This is such an important one, though. Adds a portable word light projector to Dahlia's suit, can be used to temporarily retract. I need that, because I keep getting stuck. But I need more exploder samples. The problem is they keep blowing up on me. Like, I can't get that. I need exploders. Like, I could go back to a previous area. Like, if we go back to Act 1, and I could go back to one of these that we know has the exploders. But would they even have enough? Like, I'm gonna go here. Because, yeah, I really need those exploder samples. Oh, see, now we have a percentage on top as well, so you can see how much we've cleaned. That's an exploder right there. So if I can do that, and then we get 5, and I just needed like 10. So this room's completely clean. This room's 95% clean because I didn't bother with this. Oops. Oh no, we're yeah. So we're at 95. 96. Hey, Arctic. So this game is Ambrosia Sky, which on Twitch is always listed under the title of the stream. But this is Ambrosia Sky. It's lesbian space power wash with an actual story. It's very good. I love it. As for my model, Vtuber is correct. Fursona is correct. PNG Tuber is correct. You can take your pick there. But thank you. I do appreciate it. It was designed by me, drawn by Myra the Farmer, all that fun stuff. My controller just died on me. My controller died. Help! Let me plug it in.
Device
Come on.
connected.
I know. Reconnect. There we go. I didn't want to waste my flamethrower, but we did lose a lot of it there. Server room is at 84%, which, yep, there we go. This is all from me escaping. Because I took a Leviathan heart at the end, which causes a whole bunch of corruption to spread immediately. But that should all clear up pretty well. And then little tap there. That should get all of that. Yep, there's 100%. Sweet. go through here. That room's good. Exploder sample. See, that got us 10 of them. How far will the fire spread here? Because I think most of this is connected. For that corruption. Like, I think... Oh, this is lab and office, so this is this room and the next room over. Come on. Yep, that's gonna burn, that's gonna burn. I think that's everything in this little spot. Okay. But yeah, we're going back and collecting a handful of resources. Because we are missing some kind of important upgrades, so I'd like to be able to get those. And you can just get them by replaying areas, which is really nice. Like, they'll respawn if I come back here. Get that. Okay, so all of this, though, is going to need... some manual cleaning. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. But yeah, we try to be really cozy and kind of more towards the chill stuff. Sometimes games will be a little more intensive or whatever, but lately I've been extremely low energy, so you can expect very calm, relaxing environments for the streams here for a while. Do a lot of indie games, a lot of games people have never heard of. Every Annapurna published title when they come out. And some really unexpected ones, like the fact that we'll be doing a Paw Patrol stream soon because they sponsored me. Like, okay, yeah, sure. Let's do it. They sent me a key, let's go. It's really funny. The company that did Paw Patrol, this is just a thing. The company that made it has offered to do a partnership with me, but they don't want to partner with anybody that they don't want to partner with people who swear, and I don't trust myself not to swear. So I'm like, yeah, let's just do one-offs. Let's stick to the one-offs. I can do one-off streams of not swearing. You're not gonna get me to permanently be like, nope, no swearing. Technically Paw Patrol doesn't sponsor people, but Really?
Device disconnected.
My controller is wiggly. Outright Games does. And Outright Games does a lot of kid-friendly video games. They sponsor people. Okay, so we got everything here. We are now at 100%, so the whole location is clean, clean, clean. Apparently, yeah, I'm a little annoyed that that USB cable is wiggly. It's fine. This area is now clean. We can just head back. Oop, not there. Not there. Over there. But yeah, the game studio, I've done a lot of stuff with them. I've done, like, How the Grinch Stole Christmas games, and I've done Bluey. Like, they made the Bluey game, which was really fun. I've done stuff with them. So they have offered me, like, a full-on partnership. Like, hey, would you like to do our stuff? And it's like, I swear. I don't want to be your kid-friendly. I don't want to have a partnership that is a strictly kid-friendly partnership and then be like, yeah, but I swear. So, I had to decline them. It was nice that they wanted me to, though. Okay, so now we got that. So now we have the word light. Let's see. There, okay. Find the satellite schematics. If you get me to the satellite schematics, I can maybe patch a fix to boost their evac signal. If anybody's left alive, we can help them. Cool. Ugh. Woo. D, I was scanning the cluster and I think I can help. The evac signal got all jumbled up from random interference, then I can clear it remotely. I just need you to get to a specific satellite I've marked for you, find its schematics, and send those to me. Yay! Another space one! I love these space ones so much.
Moss, at the satellite you marked. We can do this. If you work your tech magic on the schematics, we can actually save somebody.
Is there something going on here? Like, I know I'm supposed to follow those, like they're giving me a guide, but what's... There's something over here, isn't there? That is a black box.
Found kinematics.
Okay, I just gotta...
Oh, we're really doing this, aren't we?
Like, it's there, but I can't get to that. That's such an ominous noise. In order to get to that, I'm definitely gonna have to go to these end caps. God, this is beautiful. Indie devs do it right. That's all I'm saying. Whoop. Okay. Okay, we cleared that bit. God, the ominous, like, lurching of the metal is so good. Break that. What is going on over here? Oh. Okay, I don't think I have a way in from over here. I think the way in... Oh, collectible. That's funny. They put the collectible right on the windowsill, so if you're inside, you can see the collectible and go, oh, it's outside. They didn't, like, bury it in a corner and have it outside. Get you. Get you. I'm gonna be playing a lot of this game today, so I know a lot of you also watch Cleo. Cleo's not streaming today, so you get to spend more time with me. So deal with it. Sucks to be you, I guess. No. But I'll be streaming extra today. Since Cleo isn't. Okay, you are powered. Yay, cold! I am good with either. I have a very high number of lurkers in my community, Arctic. So I don't mind when chat doesn't talk. But if they're chatting, I will chat. Oh, nice. Nice, Arctic. Yeah. Yeah, Cleo won't be streaming today, so. Whoa. Oh, okay, there's... Okay. Okay, this is a new little bit. They gravity locked... Oh my god, sorry, this is cool. I'm gravity locked to the outside of this. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Hey, Sharon. Enjoy the lurk. Okay, so we got that. We got that. Is there stuff on these? These look like they'd have little... Nope. I mean, I think the big thing is if they're focusing, like, I do have trouble, like, if I'm doing a collab with somebody. It's a little bit different. Like, if I'm collabing, it's a lot harder. I'll be doing a collab with a friend of mine tonight, but my friend doesn't stream. So that's not really gonna interfere with me talking to chat. Yeah, no, this game is, I'm putting it in the hidden gem category, where people aren't going to realize this exists, but... Oh, what am I doing? Ah, okay. And that button I can't do anything with, but we've just powered something. My character Dahlia does not know how to use ladders. Okay, let's go around, continue the run. Oop, wrong way. A little bit of fire there, a little bit of fire there. Run around, see what else we can burn. Or if my character doesn't know how to use ladders, I don't know how to tell my character to use ladders, which is, I guess, more embarrassing on my part. Okay, so we burnt these. Okay, now we're in 0G again. Can I move this? Because I'm assuming I need to get all of these pointing in. So the question is just how. Alright, okay, so it's probably related to that room in there. So we're gonna have to find our way in. This one's fine, and then I gotta do this one.
I know we don't get called into places where they expect a lot of survivors. I can't accept that. Not here. Not after what I've seen. I may have left before, Moz, but this is still my home.
I love the ominous audio. It's so good. The atmosphere, the storytelling. I think they've really got the pacing right on all of it. Okay, so you are electrified. You're overcharged. Okay, little mini puzzle. What do we got? I did not design them, so every bit of merch should say who specifically did the art on them. If you click them for more info. So you can see specifically which artists. Some of them are commissioned, some of them are gifted for the sake of being merch, things like that. I appreciate that you're looking through my merch.
I know I'll get in trouble from the scare.
I don't think it gets looked at enough.
I'm going off book, and I get that. But
What are
thank
we?
you for helping me.
What are we looking at? We've got a couple things that are just really overcharged here. Yep. I labeled them that way. It's one of those, like, I may not know offhand to, and I don't want to give the wrong name. Okay, that goes there. I think you need to go that way. Because we're sending too much power. There's some damage. Let's see. Okay, yep, there we go. So now these are connected. These are going the correct way. This is sending its signal out. It's going to here. Turn it that way. And then that's going that way. This one's now off. Is there a way into here? Do we have a door? We've got corrupted vines. Yep, the door's open. Door is dangerous, but door is open. I need to get there. Wait, can I?
I have to believe that if we can get this working, somebody will come.
There we go. Let me through. Woo, got it. Okay. Ah! Quit breaking. There we go. Okay, if I hit you, what do you do? Because you're a timer. Like, you're not actually going to solve my problem. You're just a timer. What do you... You go... I don't know why I'm getting shocked by this, and I'm annoyed. I guess there's, like, little bits of it here still, but... It's rude. Okay. Yeah, it's that one. That little piece, and I can't hit it. Though that didn't appear to matter. Powering that didn't matter. Like, I've got the cords in a way that they're fine. I don't know. Let's go back around this way. Whee! Wait, can I go in? There's probably a way into that as well. But we need to... go this way. Okay. So that's connected. That's going this way. It's getting powered. Is there something in there? There might be something in there. Gonna do that. Yeah, okay, so it's you. You're causing problems in there. And I think the only way to get in there is if I unpower it entirely. So if I go there. So now it's not getting power from that side. Oh, there's so many wires up here. It's fine. You need power. Let's see. How can I get you power? You need power. That has to go this way. So that has to go this way. That's connected. That's now overcharged. Go that way. Now you're not powered at all. That's fine. Okay, I think I've got this. So everything there should be good. It's not overcharged. That's kind of the key thing, right? So it's no longer connected to the one that's volting. So now, if I push this.
Never limit yourself.
I wasn't planning on it. Then we go this way. Go back over. We gotta run faster than it. We beat it. Now we just gotta wait. There, okay. So now we made it into here. Activate that. That connects some of the power. Got a little healing station. Awesome. Signal weak. Download still in progress. Content's not loading. Retrying. Increase thermal activity in Saturn. Predictions calculated. Increase the spore storm activity. Okay. Not great.
Somebody had the same idea as you, Maz. They died trying to give others hope.
Okay, get you, get you, get you. Eh. Horrible room. Hey, I know you. Meteorology report inbound. Hey, Lapis, how's it going? Meteorology report inbound. Spore storm unforecasted ongoing. Fuchsia risk. Bad alignment. Well, it just says it might be an asteroid damage 2 of a stabilizing mass, SC2 and SC4 to be exact. The other mass are intact at least, so no risk of okay. But that's the guy that froze to death or burnt himself to death. I'm not really sure where things went with that. Okay, so now we've got that power. That power goes here, goes here, goes here, goes here. Let's turn this. Okay, it's a direction to rotate. I was wondering what this was. We just need to point it down. That's 2. Now this I'm still curious about. So we've got the power cut from that side. We need to get the power cut from the other side. Power is cut from the other side. That is strictly powering itself. How do I even... How would I get that? Like, that is only... Is that a vent? Is that a vent? No. It's only powering itself from the inside. I'm confused. Is there an opening down here? No. What? Because, like, the only thing I can think to do is cutting the power, right? And you can see there is no power there. You just noticed, Arctic? Yeah. My fur pattern is an ink blot, so it is slowly moving. Like, even if you look at it right now, it's wiggling on my ears and face and chest and all of it. But yeah, it is a moving ink blot, so if you look away for a few minutes, it will be in a different spot. The actual Persona design has it symmetrical, but I didn't really have a way to do that in the program I'm using. So, unless I were to be looking straight at the camera, and I hate VTubers looking directly at the camera. Oh, that didn't do it. Let's see. That. Nope. Okay, that wire's connected. Yeah, it's that little bit of like it's okay if you are looking over when you like are talking to chat, but having a constant staring straight at the camera the whole time bugs me. Like even with webcams and stuff, doesn't even have to be a VTuber. Just like don't stare directly at me, please. Okay, we can go up here. This doesn't help us. There doesn't appear to be anything on this side. We've got a vent here. There's a walkway on the one side. Can I get up there? Okay, we made it in here. Oh, collectible. Hey, 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 I need that. Give me that. Give me it! I'm not allowed to have that. There's a collectible in there. Oh, this is just on now. I didn't turn you on. Phrasing. Okay, let's see. Door. I have a YouTube, but it is strictly VODs or shorts. I prefer the live interaction that comes with streaming. It's kind of the big thing. The idea of instant critique is one of the big things that got me to switch over. I used to do YouTube. I've since archived all those. You can't watch my old videos, things like that. But I'm here for like the live instant reactions and instant conversations and things. I do a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff, like I do bot programming stuff for Clio, and I'm hoping to work on making my own game and stuff, but that's all in the future. Okay, so how do I... Okay, wait, the power changed. Wait, did I lock myself out by hitting the power thing here before? Because there's the thing. And I turned this on. What did I hit? I hit something and it swapped? That now opened a door down there. Did this turn off? But yeah, no, hey chat, I know a lot of you are lurking, but do y'all wanna show Arctic how interactive my streams can get? Really quick? I'm gonna regret this, but there's stuff I do with my streams that that you'll never see on anybody else's. Thank you, Rat. You just give it a little bit. Even if it's just stuff like little paw prints with channel points, but there's...
To be able to access the schematics.
So that's with channel points, but there's also stuff...
moments of decision, the destiny is shaped.
So that's just soundboard stuff. That's the simple stuff, and I think that's what Rat's doing right now. I can't actually see who's redeeming them because of how I've set things up. But if somebody in chat starts jumping into stream loots, things are going to get really interesting. Come on, chat. I believe in you. Stream loots, peoples. I know you're there. Can we show off the cards? Also, I don't know if you've noticed, Arctic. There's a day-night cycle going on in the background of my overlay. The moon is there and drifting across the sky now. It's nighttime. It was not earlier. Stream loots. So that is... that is there. So that's stream loots. That is a link there. It just links to your Twitch. But I think all my lurkers that have the cards are hard lurking right now, so they may not be doing it. Streamloots is a service that a lot of people don't know about, but Streamloots on its own doesn't do this. This is something I've managed to integrate with Streamloots that helps me pay my bills on top of it. Because people can buy packs of cards and...
The signal's working now.
But they can buy packs of cards, they can use those cards to directly interact with my stream, change things up, all that fun stuff. Here we go. So now, only thing, like everything, only color here is any of the red color in things, so this is directly affecting my game. Thank you, Colt. So that's directly affecting my game. My game is now only in shades of red.
Rise
you
and
get ones
shine.
that are just
Magus
mainly
camera.
me doing stuff.
Play your game standing up.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, where's the exit? Where are the lights? I'm shiny now. It just depends on the game I'm playing how aggressively chat will do this. But it's gonna keep going. Don't worry. There's a lot more than just this. There it is. There's my way out. They've got cards saved up. Trust me, they've got plenty of them. Oh, I love my little chat badges.
I hope whoever's left the
Yeah, I've got color back.
and can evacuate.
So the shiny one is completely randomized. It does a color shift, but I never know what color it's gonna pick. It just takes a color hue shift slider and picks a random point on it every time it's redeemed. So that'll be different next time it's redeemed. That's a completely different like effect each time. Okay, we got some new stuff. Can we do any upgrades? Flashlight range and radius, no. Thank you, Aggie. So you can also play music in my overlay, as that just showed. Just by... all you gotta do is type the notes if you know it. I've got a lot of things that are unique to my stream. The problem is they're really hard to kind of show off fully. Oop, wrong button. But yeah, chat has the ability to play music, all sorts of stuff. Did I get everything here? Nope, I missed some. There's 2 collectibles as well. Oh, I didn't go into that one room. You'd be surprised, Arctic. And there is an answer. Yes! I can't focus. My ADHD is overpowering. Have you seen Hale since you've been back yet, Dahlia? I don't blame you if you haven't. I'm surprised she can even called you. I thought she'd be too afraid to reach out, so the fact that she did, it either means she wants to make amends with you, or she wants something from you. She stopped speaking to me, but I still have her location alerts. I've sent it to you. She might not know something you told me. So really quick, we are going to take a quick 3-minute break. It is time to get up and move around. There'll be some clips and stuff for those of you who don't get ads, but take this as a moment to stretch, take care of yourselves. We'll be right back, I promise.
How the hell? My God.
My God. Hello. Why was that musical? Why did I just auto-tune my own voice? In theory... I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so much right now. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Boom! Oh! Is that really a million? A million roses? Amazing! That's amazing! We're rather impressed. Such a pointless exercise. Well, thank you for doing it. We're so pleased. Yes, let's go home now.
You did it.
Thank you, Marty. Look at this! Look at this! It's 9:27. 1 million roses! I'm glad this guy has no peripheral vision whatsoever. What? What? Just seeing chat here. Learned that white strawberries exist. Now Daisy, female. Daisy's name in Japan is Horumon, apparently. A second cousin who is a cow through and through. Their running speed is the same as whether on 2 or 4 legs. I'm glad they don't have the old description for Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy's feet squirt milk when she runs. Wow, my Be Right Back screen is really broken on
I just think this is
on the
important for y'all
mobile
to know.
vertical format. I'm just noticing like things are misaligned and wrong. I need to make a note about that. I got distracted by the golf cart. Broken. I screwed that up because I thought I was gonna get hit by a golf cart. Vertical background during Be Right Back. I believe in you. I believe in you like a 3-year-old believes in Santa. They usually do. Woo! Hello. Ads are still technically going for like 5 more seconds. No, there's if you're watching, so there's 2 formats. There's 2 formats, Arctic, when you're watching in vertical. You can either watch where you've got the full screen taken up, or you can tap the screen and switch it to horizontal, and there's a little like layout thing there. But to Rat looking for music, you can do 32 different notes, but that does include rest and stuff. But in the Discord, there is a thing called musical musings. So, like, if I do, I'll grab one really quick and play it just to show. I love the musical musings, but not. It is a little more complicated. But it was a weird suggestion that I do, and I'm like, okay, yeah, let's find out. So if I go here and I do this and boop. Yeah. So you can do stuff like that. You only get so many characters, but you have a lot of control over what you can do. How much extra pressure does vertical streaming get? I haven't noticed it take any more encoding power or anything like that. It is just going to take up your bandwidth, though, for like your upload speed. So that's kind of your thing. That's going to be kind of the question there, Sleepy. But yeah, beyond that, I don't think it's really much more. Do the numbers tell you how many beats? No. So that is D, and then it's up 1 octave. So with what I did there, right? So that's D up 1 octave, D up 1 octave, D up 2 octaves, A up 1 octave, G sharp up 1 octave. It's just what octave I'm on.
This was
So, yeah.
place.
Ooh.
The shining beacon of the cluster.
This feels weird.
Mine.
I feel like I'm in a
Wanted to
shopping
show off
center.
to outsiders.
Oh, we're collecting seeds again. Okay.
Point of visiting the cluster. She wanted it to be her legacy.
What's the creature above my model? That is Mari. That is Mari. Mari is the TTS pet. You'll see messages posted by Mari, my bot. But she just chills, for the most part. But she will remind us when it's break time, usually if it's within my normal stream time, like when ads are up. She'll occasionally just on her own talk to chat. 1 in 300 chance that she says something to somebody. She is not AI, just to be clear. She is not AI. She is just my own bot responding to randomizers. And using an older TTS model that is pre-gen AI. So, no worries there. Yeah, you gotta use chords is the problem. Yeah, you gotta use chords for it, even though it does piano. I'm horrible with music in general. I just did what I felt worked. And I heard from people that it was decent. So I was just basically asking them, hey, would you be able to make it so like people could play music through typing in chat? I'm like, let's find out. The answer was yes.
Wait, I think Hale rewrote this.
Yeah, no, that is Mari. She is a Bumbadillo. Bumblebee armadillo. She is based on a pink fairy armadillo and a regular bumblebee. So she just chills. See, so green is up, pink is down, or red is down. Got it. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here, so down we go. Elevators like this would freak me out. Danger! Ow. What's that me? There's nothing zappy there. Rude. It was you.
This place was made for so many people. Tourists, colonists passing by. I've always only ever known it as being too big and too empty. But not like this. This is too quiet.
Okay, let's see. But no, one of the conversations I try to have with people, like, regarding my streams, and I think my regulars know this, but, like, my main art form is streams. Is, like, OBS as my canvas. Just need some pauses in there. That's the only thing you need, Rat, is you need some pauses. Which are all done with, using a period. Or, well, any character that's not a note, basically. So, period, comma, hyphen, anything like that will add a pause. Yep. You almost had it, though. Like, the notes were all there. This message was deleted by Hale. Ooh, that's not a good look. That's a meat wall. I say meat wall. That is a... I mean, I can technically deal with this. Oh, no, I can't. Oh. I don't think I'm getting in there yet. We're going this way first. Also, this is subtle, but this is something I try to point out to people. There is cast lighting on me, so like, when the screen is blue, like look at that. When the screen is really bright, I get brighter. When the screen is darker, I get darker. We go over near this, I'll turn that color. There's cast lighting, green. Whatever's on the screen does affect things. The sky also affects me. Like, I've tried really hard on making my stream feel like its own experience, you know? I can't go through there. So I have to go... I can't go through there. I don't think. Yeah, that ain't gonna do anything. So... But there was nowhere else to go. Hmm. Not there, not there. Am I missing something? There's not an up. And this is blocked off. I like you, Arctic. Arctic. There's no C. Arctic. It's spelled different. Arctic. Arctic. I like you. You have a open mind. How do I get... Where am I going? Where... Okay, that didn't work out. I can't... I mean, there's the spore. Wait. Can I get... This is gonna be hard. Oh, is it a typo? Oop. You can update that, actually. If your account is... If you've had the name for 2 months or 3 months, you can actually change that. You just have to go to... You click your icon in the upper right, go to account settings, I think? And you can just change it entirely.
Cluster. She wanted it to be her legacy.
There you go. Nailed it that time. Yeah, you can, so you don't have to, like, refollow people or make a new account or anything. All you gotta do is just go through and go, okay, I want to just change my name. You can also change, like, capitalization and stuff like that. That is also... This is interesting. That doesn't do anything. But you can also, like, change the capitalization so streamers see your name in an easier to read way, especially for people like me who are dyslexic who really appreciate capital letters being in the right spots of things where I can't clearly differentiate if it is meant to be one word or two, calling out certain people in the chat. No, actually, all of y'all's names are fine. Because I can very clearly see that it's specific words. But you get people who have, like, the in the middle of their name, and you're not sure if it's supposed to be like anth and then the or not because of how they decided to write it. Those are the ones I judge. But that one is not in the same spot. That one's in, like, your stream manager and then your profile. It's a whole mixed weird spot. Oh! Okay. There was the problem. Okay. You know, I said I can't go anywhere in here. I don't know where to go. It seems like a dead end. It was a dead end.
This place was made for so many people.
You don't need, I mean, you don't need to change. Your capitalization's fine, Arctic. Unless you want it to be Fox Cubs as 2 words. I'm reading as Fox Cubs as the last name. But that's, I guess in my situation, it's because I'm a furry and I do an easier assumption there. But I'm reading yours fine. I'm just more making a call out to people in general. Okay, so we can do that and burn that. We can open this. And I'm just going to detonate that. But now the catch is, I wasn't supposed to go this way, and I missed this. So if we go here and hold forward, we need to go down there. Nope. Nope. There we go. There was an entire room here. Deleted. I've asked Nat and her team to study the seeds that they've cultivated. If the seeds can defy what we think of as nature, then maybe they have the answer to reversing the Leviathan's decomposition, to slowing it just enough to give us a few more years. With Sayer dead, hopefully those delusioned Earthologists will stop worshipping the Leviathan, or maybe it's better for them to find a god, any god, before they all die. Welp. Maeve would have had me give up, just to admit that the cluster couldn't be saved. She was right, annoyingly. I know that now. It can't be saved. but that didn't mean I couldn't try. She saw it as arrogance, and it was, just not the way she thought.
At least she can admit she's ruled by her arrogance.
Okay, can I get you? Oops. Happy birthday to you. Disconnected from the light. Disconnected from the light. Ooh! Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry myself. This is a longer stream for me. Usually my streams are about 3 hours, or 3 hours early in the day and 2 hours in the afternoon. But with Cleo not streaming, I don't need to mod today. I was like, you know what? Let's go. Oh, that's awesome, Mono. Well, happy early birthday. I don't typically do, like, birthday things. Like, even on Cleo's stream, we have birthday as a held message. Because you'll get people who have never been to a stream before go, it's my birthday today! And it's like, I don't know you. I am in, Eastern Daylight Time. People do it for shoutouts. We actually made it a restricted word in Cleo's stream because what we're running into, specifically what had happened is somebody had said it's their birthday, and I deleted it, and I had this feeling, and I looked, and basically like 2 weeks prior, they had done the same thing to Ren, and were like, it's my birthday! And they had a clip of Ren saying happy birthday, so they're just trying to get everybody to say happy birthday to them, even though it's not their birthday. And it's just like, that's gross.
And I know I can't blame Hale for everything, but it feels like her fault.
People are gross. So yeah, if you ever wonder why birthday messages and Cleos don't go through, it's because people can't be trusted. Yeah. People can't be trusted, to be honest. And it's just creepy. You know, it's just creepy. Like, don't be... Why you gotta be weird? It's also like there's people who will go to the different streams and just go, hi, 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 or something you'll see that is blocked here that is also blocked in Cleo's. You can't at me. You can't at me and you can't at Cleo. And the reason's pretty simple. We're reading the chat anyway. If we wanted you to have a message that was able to take priority, you would use the highlight my message redeem. Right? There's a highlight my message redeem on channels that want you to be able to do that. Don't at streamers. Don't at streamers in their own chat. It's so weird. You know, it's just like, you don't need to at me. Just talk to me. I'm reading it. Like, could you imagine if you were, like, in Discord having a conversation with somebody, but every time they talked to you, they did an at your name? Like, please don't do that. Don't do that. I'll like, don't do that. So, it's one of those things that just gets held. It's like, yeah, just chill. We're here to relax. Okay, so we've made it back down to the other side of that blocked doorway. More samples. But yeah, I stream... So, this is a general thing. I stream 10 times a week. Which I know sounds like a lot, but just hear me out. I stream 10 times a week. This is my full-time job, though. So, as you can see by, like, the per-stream funds, that's kind of the goal. I'm not sure I know that song. I feel like I do, but I'm not certain. But no, I stream 10 times a week, but it's 5 days a week. And the main goal is to the goal is technically $25 per stream, not 38. We put it on 38 because 38 is if one is reached, it gets up there. So it's a little kind of an oddity on that. But I put that there because that's kind of my goal, is to make that those funds, right? This is still on fire from before. Oh, it unloaded the area. That's how they do this. Okay. It unloaded the area. before when I set it on fire. And it wasn't able to actually spread because it unloaded the room because I wasn't next to it. Honestly, smart. Oh, if you're happy and you know, yep, nope, fair. But yeah, I stream 10 times a week. I do Tuesday, Wednesday, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then when I'm doing those, it is I stream at noon each of those days Eastern time, and then I stream at 7:30 in the afternoon each of those times. The length of time is typically 3 hours and 2 hours, but it will fluctuate depending on what's going on, depending on my mood, depending if I'm having tech issues or not. There's a handful of variables there. I need... Okay, wait. Where's the core? The core is right... I need to get that seed. If I go here... No, I need to go higher? No. Hey, if you're enjoying it, Aggie, though, like that's all that matters, right? It's not the cheapest of channel point redeems, though, so you won't be able to do it forever. Can I... Now, the question is, can I get that? Like, I know the seed is there. I can see it, but how do I get it? How do I get it to do what I need? I came through here. I went to the right. Is there anything? Okay, and I can't go that way. How do I get... Like, I've got my flashlight, right? And that works, but it only works while I'm holding it. There. That works. It doesn't have a good lifespan, but we got it. It's okay. Okay. That's that one. That door's busted. I need to find 4 more seeds. This isn't a great method of getting through here, though. Where are we going? Like that. Oh, wait. Oh, collectible. Collectible! Ah. Okay. Let's go back through here. And we made it in here, and we made it in here. There's an electrified room there. So if we go around here, do we have a way to see the back of the electrified room? We do. What is going on in there that room is death? A lot is going on in there, and I can't get in there. We got an entire pathway here. Ah, broken window. That's what we need. Free the door. Perfect. We run back around. The level design in this is so good. Like, my favorite... Oh, Arctic. So, I'm guessing you don't recognize what I'm sitting on. I'm guessing you don't recognize the thing I'm sitting on. More deleted messages.
You raised the people who made this place what it is.
But I am a Katamari Damacy addict. Katamari Damacy is my favorite game of all time. I stream it pretty regularly. I am sitting on a Katamari from Katamari Damacy. Okay, I can toggle the gravity direction. Which I guess I need to, because that door's not open. Ooh, exploders. But yeah, there's I have different redeems that are that and all of it. Ooh, I can jump through this window. I must have already been in there though. Okay, let's see. There's a door there. There's a horrible walkway. But you'll catch me playing Katamari quite a bit, honestly. Like, you will catch me playing it quite a bit. At least once a month, but it's my go-to when I really don't know what to play. I will end up launching a copy of it and being like, yep, this is what we're doing today. because it's my happy place. It has some of the best music of actually, I said some of the best. It has the best music of any game ever. It understands what it is and like perfectly. Like it is a big inspiration to me. It is why I play video games to this day. Oh, and hey, there's my point. The sky is back. The background sky now is daytime. I think the cycle is 40 minutes. So 40 minutes total between the 40 minutes between the middle of the day versus the middle of the night. Slow enough that it's not blatant, but fast enough that you get to see both of it during a stream.
If she was having Nat research the seeds, then she was trying to save the cluster. But loving a place doesn't mean you're good for it.
More corrupted fruit. Okay. Okay. Another save point. Okay, that one's blocked. But wait, what would have okay, now I'm curious. What would have happened if I gone the other way? Oh god, Infinity Nikki has been I want to say I stopped playing the middle of last year. So it's been a while. As much as I did enjoy Infinity Nikki, they ended up doing doing a bit of a racism. And now they've gone down a Gen AI rabbit hole, and I'm like, I'm done. I'm just entirely done. What is the status on your investigation of seeds? We don't have a lot of time. Hale, seriously, be nicer to me or you'll lose the last person who's willing to speak to you. The cluster's future matters more than your feelings. I'll tell you when I found something. Until then, I'm ignoring any emails from you that don't contain the words, thank you, Nat, or I've mysteriously found a way to reverse all the decomposition and or cluster lung. Okay, so I can't get in there anyway, so it was blocked. Okay. But yeah, I miss Infinity Nikki, but it is what it is. I can't do anything. Like once a game goes down a bigoted path, there's really no coming back from that.
Done here. This suits her as her legacy.
Get that. We could change the gravity direction. I don't think we need to. Yeah. It was nice having a cozy game that I could like just go, cool, let's just kind of wander off and do whatever and pick a random collect-a-thon game and open world roaming and all that, which is kind of what I'm getting from Big Walk, right? The problem with Big Walk, though, is I can't play it single player. Which is fine. Like, I don't mind not being able to play it single player, but I love my single player games. I need single player open world games, not multiplayer ones. I want more walking sims. I need to understand this. When a sample is brought to a spore sample refiner, it will produce a canister of refined spores. Okay, wait. Is that what I've been doing wrong? So I need to get that orb right there. Actually, can I just do it with this one? Can I grab that one? Because I've been struggling. If I grab you... Yes! I can only do it once. Okay, and then there. Okay, I understand now. Finally. Very dependent on people's schedules, like D&D. Kind of want something wander open. Being so that was kind of the thing. And this is I was playing it with Rat before. I think Rat and I were on the same page. And this is no offense to Rat's group, but I don't think that I was on the same wavelength as the other people playing in Rat's group, which is fine. Not everybody's going to be, and it was strangers, and that happens, right? But like I've been playing it more recently with my friend Larmouth, and we both puzzle at the same rate. We puzzle the same way. We understand puzzles the same. We're in that same kind of lineup, like that same mindset, and because we're in that same mindset, it's a lot easier for us to play together because we understand puzzles the exact same way. And we treat puzzles the same way. And being on the same wavelength as everybody playing, I think, is really vital. Vital to having a good time in it, you know? Like, to me, that's kind of the big thing. It's like, I need those. I need people I'm on the same wavelength with. I need people who get me for it. Like, I had a blast playing with Rat when it was just Rat and I. But I know Rat, you know? So, that it changes things a little bit. Gotta know everybody. Gotta be also not overwhelming. Too many voices really overwhelms me. I can usually only collab with one person, maybe two. If I'm watching a stream, I can only watch it if there's only 2 people there. If there's more than 2, I get overwhelmed as well. Why did you explode? You stop that. No exploding allowed. Okay, what's this way? Anything? Oop. I dislodged some things. Okay, let's reverse the direction. Hello? It did not want to reverse. There's something here. Aha! But yeah, no, walking sims are my favorite genre of game. But there's not really a lot of them, and I think it's partially because people started giving walking sims a bad rap. But like, one of the games I've always wanted to make, and I've wanted to make this for a long time, I want to make a walking sim someday that is just you being like a, it's inspired by FLCL, if you know the anime FLCL, it's inspired by that, but I basically want to be a chore robot, and your whole point is to go around and just collect groceries and stuff for the family you work for. And there'll be like time skips in it, but you basically get to see the world evolve as you, each day that you do that, right? There's a long time you recently played called Sunlight. I haven't heard of that one. I have not heard of that one. Can somebody in the Discord for the stream crafting thing just write Sunlight game, and I will look that up later. Thank you for the resub. Well, sub, sorry. Not even a resub. Sub.
To us. Thank you.
Thank you. I have not developed any games. It is a goal of mine to do, rather than a thing. I've planned, I've designed, I understand game dev, but I have a lot of trouble with code overwhelming me. I can do visual scripting, which is a lot of how what I program for my stream works, but it's very hard to find visual scripting things. But I've been recently told about Orchestrator, which is Orchestrator is a thing for Godot, and I'll be looking into that. I appreciate that. It's something I'll be showing off on. I'll definitely be showing off on stream as I work on it and learn. But we've talked about the game I want to do a lot. It's actually the game that is my priority to create, other than like I want to make my overlay and switch that into game dev stuff so I can do more, so I'm less restricted by OBS. Oh, trust me, Sleepy, I wouldn't even touch Unreal even if they weren't getting rid of it. Epic could go do one. And then Unity can't be trusted, so...
I wish I trusted Hale.
Ooh.
Even if she really
I like that. I wish I trusted Hale, right? I said can't be trusted.
can't trust her.
Up. Thank you. But Godot does seem to be what I'm after. I just need to learn the code. Like my dyslexia and ADHD are not friendly with it. But I'll get there eventually. Let's see. That. That. There's only one more seed, but it's really far away. Aw, I appreciate it, Arctic. But yeah, this is my full-time job, so any and all support helps out a ton. Chat really didn't go overboard with the Stream Moves cards, but I do want to mention as a support method, Stream Moves is a great way. I get 90% cut of what you spend there, and it gives you ways to interact with the stream. Yeah. Listen. If it's Epic, you can't trust it. Oh, here we go. I could have evacuated, but that would be admitting I was wrong, that our home only knows doom. When I need to believe that we can persevere, that we can salvage what is left and continue on. And besides, where would I have gone? There's nowhere else that holds any meaning to me. And Dahlia would not welcome me with open arms. And if the cluster belongs to me, the galaxy belongs to her. Aw.
And she wonders why I never called.
Have a good one, Sleepy. I mean, obviously you'll be back, but have... You know what I mean. Words. Okay, so... Oh, so there's shuttles! That makes much more sense for how they're supposed to get through this. Like, how were they doing this on foot? So...
More of those messages scribbled into the wall.
Where? Is that what it is? That's smudge? Is that smudge what I'm supposed to be reading as writing on the wall? That smudge is not very clear. I'm sorry. Okay, I can do that. That's a crafter. It's the second time Dahlia has mentioned the writing on the walls. There's writing... Give me a sec. If I... Right here. Those are words. I think. See this discoloration? I think that's what's being talked about is the writing on the walls. That's not very clear, though. See, I can see it more clearly when I'm at this angle. When you're looking straight at it, it's not the most obvious. But if I go to an angle here, you can see that there is an intended... it's popping off the wall slightly, so that is an intentional added texture. Right there. That doesn't convey very well at all, though.
Alive, not Hale, then they both know I'm here.
Where?
Why
Oh, there it is.
wouldn't they ask for my help?
Ow.
I could help them.
Okay. Am I somehow the cure? Are we gonna go down that route where I'm the cure? Ow! Where are you? Oh, there you are. Come here. Come on. If I'm the cure, I'm gonna be grumpy about it, though. Hello? I wasn't allowed to collect that. It was a little too buried. Let's see. Not there. Oh, there it is. Got it. I don't know about Maze Runner. I've never actually watched or read. I don't really read books due to dyslexia. Sometimes I listen to audiobooks, but my focus has been really, really bad for the last, like, 6 years that I haven't listened to any audiobooks. I really need to get back into them. The one I was reading last was a wonderful one called Cinnamon Bun. It's an isekai lit RPG, whichever term you want to use, about this girl, she's like 13, 14, gets sent to a fantasy world, and basically she doesn't want to harm anything, so the class that she gets assigned when she enters the world by the system is that that her class is a cinnamon bun. They are amazing. This is the thing. I have no negative against it. It's just really hard for me to focus, along with streaming, creating, trying to keep up on the videos I'm watching. I just really don't have the focus to do what I want. Because, like, when the stream ends, I usually try and watch a handful of YouTube videos to see kind of what's going on, check out new games that way, things like that, which is a key bit for me. What is going on with this? This is unique. Is there something going on here? Or is this just, like, foreboding? You're a thing. You're a thing I can't interact with. You are a thing for later. And, like, what's this? Altered seeds are the result of genetic splicing between earth crops and exofungus and the leviathans. Dahlia can use the tether to move them into exposed leviathan flesh, triggering reaction. Oh. Okay, so that goes into that. It went into the little spot down there. Okay. 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 Drop that. We opened up an air duct. We're in secret area territory. Is that it? Oh. There's more. Have I been in here? I have been here. How did I miss that duct? I'm so good at finding them normally. Oh, we need to get out now, so I need to change the direction on this. So let's... Oop. I see what's going on. Those buttons toggle the direction, but they're not all updating each other. I think they made a mistake in the code, in my opinion, but it's not a huge deal.
Can figure it out. It's you, not them.
Up we go. Up. No. But yeah, there's a lot of like projects on my plate that I'm trying to work on, my ADHD, and then and just to add on to this, and this is probably the biggest factor, honestly. So those who've been here for a while know this, but if you haven't been here, I have really, really, really bad depression. And it makes it really hard for me to do much of anything a lot of the time. Outside of my stream, so that's usually kind of that little moment of rest and just sleep, and turn off my brain between streams. So that's a big part of it. Oh, also something I didn't mention, just because there are new people here. Every follow gets a little gold star on the border of my game screen, and then every sub gets a little pride star. Sleepy got a lesbian star, and Clue's resub earlier got a nebulous one. Oh, that's neat, Aggie. Okay, let's see. Do we have a new upgrade? Flashlight range could be good. The radius is tempting, but the range would stop me from getting hit. Spore cloud damage resistance. That's not too bad. Modified scarab to fib. When she takes damage that would otherwise be lethal, she becomes temporarily invulnerable. That gives me basically a second chance. I think I want these more though. Can I get both of these? I can. Yeah, so we've got a better flashlight now. I love the little pride stars. You can actually, and this isn't trying to push anybody to do this. You can buy those stars as stickers on the merch store. I don't really get much of anything from the merch store. That is strictly just if you want things, but you can actually get them as stickers. So you can have your own. You can have your own special one. All right, let's do one more. I would like to do one more because ads come back on in 15 minutes. I don't want to run any more ads. Hale Volkova's last rites. I'm sorry, D. Hale consented to the Ambrosia Project. You have to do this. Don't go silent. Talk to me. You'll get through this. Oh, stepmom's dead. There's an Ambrosia product candidate near your location, but D, it's your stepmom. Hale, I'm sorry. I know you have complicated feelings on her, and if I was there, I'd do this one for you. I'll try Maeve's comms. I think she'll want to know where you are, what you're doing. D, I'm sorry I'm not there. Like, don't get me wrong. I expected her to be dead, but I wasn't sure if I was going to talk to her or not.
Knowing Hale's death, anger, sadness, relief. Maz, what am I supposed to feel?
Give me that. Come on. Okay. So we open that door. That cannot be entered. Okay. Tried for years to understand how to make our harvest reliable. The cycle of feast and famine was not what my father envisioned for the cluster all those years ago, nor is it my vision for the home I have built. The fact that these bountiful harvests are happening now, while killing everyone by way of cluster lung, it's not lost on me. Dahlia's the answer. She'll have no choice if she has the panacea, and then she'll have to give it to me. And then I can inject it directly into the Leviathan circulatory system, awaken the beast just enough to slow the decomp. Just enough to stabilize the contamination and let us fight back against the cluster lung. I'll not give up hope. I will save the cluster, even if all I can save on this home is ground. Wait.
Of course.
Oh.
Using me, using the Leviathan. Did I really think she wanted to see me before she died?
Wow. She wanted to use me. Okay, so I can use the flashlight to get through here. But where am I going? I'm going over there. There's a safe corner. Okay. Vtuber is the program I use for my Vtuber model. So Vtuber is a unique VTubing program that is lesser known, so I try to put Vtuber there specifically on the list, just because people don't know what it is. Or don't use it specifically. So, trying to give it more visibility. It's also made by one of my friends, Rahisaurus. They do fantastic work. But yeah, it's the PNG Tuber program I'm using that allows me to move the way I do. My model is about 100 layers, give or take, all interacting with one another, and that would not be possible with most VTuber programs. So. And Rahi worked with me to help make some things work, and...
Don't you think it's been a while since we told Cameron we love their work?
Not really, actually, Mari, but I appreciate you asking chat to... All the things Mari says are chat-suggested statements, so that is not me being self-serving or asking for an ego trip. That was chat going, hey, here's the thing. So, a lot of it with the layers, right? You have the fur layer, the outline layer, and the animation, just on each part alone, right? So you've got to worry about the background color, which is the white fur. You've got a layer for the markings on each separate layer because they're all moving, right? And they have to move with. And then you've got the outline that goes over top of that, so that way everything stays underneath the outline for the color distortion. Billboard! But yeah. It's got a lot of layers. And then you've got to add in, here, just to show this. So if it's working right now. Yeah, there we go. So I can toggle off parts of my outfit. I feel very naked like this. Earrings back on. My nails back on. But like everything is toggleable. I can chill like this. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, every little bit there is all there and being modified and working with one another to make everything work perfectly. Why is that so terrifying? What even? That's part of why I stick to being a PNG tuber instead of being a like 3D VTuber. Other than the like power cost, the tracking cost, the lighting, things like that, that all kind of get in the way, is that I can do so much as a PNG tuber. I would like to be a 3D one eventually, but that's not here nor there. But it's the ability to customize. Like, I don't have it set up right now, and I really need to focus on it. But I like, chat could make outfits for me if they wanted, and then I can just apply those. You know, like those are options. Granted, they have to deal with the absurd amount of layering and all that stuff that exists, and... What is... what? Where? I understand there's current coming back through it. But from where? I'm guessing these wires on the opposite side are connected to the circuit, and that's what's causing it. So I've got to get around in order to get through there. And then that one's charged.
I've wondered a lot if I was too stubborn about hating her. But then I came
Yeah,
back
I think
here
this is what I have to do.
remember how she was, and what she was like.
Oop, oop, oop. Focus. That one was glitched. That's fine. Ah. Free me. Free me. Okay. Break all that, break all that. I'm guessing those were related to part of the power. Can you not? Drive me nuts. Yeah, see, there's more writing on the walls there. That.
One of those hidden messages.
Oh, I can read this one.
They have to be from.
We never even thought to ask you, what if we had learned? Wait. Oh. I think I understand now. I think I understand now. Okay. Okay. I need the worm light to read them. I was missing things, so I need to use the worm light on it. I'm suddenly flying again. No, well, yes and no. So the idea is that they're secrets. It's secret bonus stuff that I wouldn't be able to see normally, and I was supposed to use the black light on it, but I had no reason to think I had to use the black light on it. So they just kind of, by putting me in that room with it, just kind of explained to me that that's what I need to do. So they were being tricky about it. I do like how they revealed that, but at least now it makes sense. If I'm right, if I'm understanding it correctly. Like, I think that's key here. If I'm understanding it correctly, that's what I was meant to do, is use the black light.
My room.
My room is locked. How do I get into my room?
Kept it.
And that's overloaded as well. Sadly, breaking those isn't going to be enough. Okay. I wasn't supposed to come back up yet. That's fine. I was curious. Okay, down we go. But yeah, this is how they wanted to show. Because this is attracted to wherever I shoot in its range. So me clearing that over there had a good chance of accidentally pointing at it to show me the message. So now I understand how that secret is designed. What is going on here, though? I can't get through that. Wait! I backed away and... I don't know why that happened. Yeah, no, I like getting annoyed at things in games that eventually get explained. Like, it's a little bit corny to say that, but it's like, no, I like getting annoyed as long as I do get the satisfaction down the line. It's like reading a story and hating that something happened, and then you eventually get that perspective from that other character. You go, oh, I get it now. And then, like, there's good satisfaction with those moments. What is... Oh, it's pressure plate issue. Ow! There we go. There we go.
It's hard for me to accept she did want to save everybody here. Unfair, maybe. But the truth either way.
Okay, that's fixed. Power's back on. Got more going on, but what just dinged? We dinged over here. Why did we ding? That went this way. That powered that. That powered that. But that was something out here? It is a white-sided jackrabbit, specifically. So, no, not mixed with anything. My old model used to be a cow bear, which was half cow, half bear, and it was a Katamari reference in itself, but the jackrabbit has always been my persona. Is this? Were you what made the noise? I changed the codes as you requested. 510-625, really? I'd scold you, but forgive me for saying subtlety never was your thing. I've followed your orders. All the labs are quarantined now, except for the ones Dr. Galbraith and Dr. Carlson have specifically requested. But there's been a manual override in one of the labs of quarantine. Maeve's credentials. Looks like Sayer, Matei's followers are digging in there. It looks dangerous. Won't you let me revoke Maeve's access? Report on Maeve's activities. You're right. She's up to something. I'll keep following her. Send you anything if it looks suspicious. Hale, nobody wants to die, and just because you are, we are, doesn't mean we start destroying everything in our wake. I've seen you deleting our archives. I've seen what you're doing. It won't work, Hale. I quit. Too late. But it matters, Hale. You're on your own. Okay, we've got some eerie... I love how eerie this game has gotten. Okay, you... Perfect. Got a stairway. This is so creepy. Let's get that. That is part of what the reference was, the cowbears down there. But we call them calf pints. They've kind of just become a staple of my stream regardless. So they get to exist. They get to be denizens of the alien planet Marimo that they're on. It was one of those things where it's like, do I replace them? Nah, they can stay. I worked hard on that artwork, and I'd like to keep them, you know? And then the community submitted so many different little drawings for them as well. It would feel wrong to... Ah, there was something. But they may get an overhaul eventually. I need to remake I need to entirely remake all that stuff, like make my own stream avatars program, so there might be some problems. Okay, where's this go? Where am I going?
This house was always so quiet. Too big for us. Just me and him.
Is this my room? It's the backside of my room. It's like I knew what I was aiming for there. Let's make this room a bit toasty. There we go. Stream heat, it's fine, it's fine. I don't think this is my room.
So many
Ow.
dinners at this table.
Oh, it's my
Silence between
dinner.
us.
It's my dining room. There's a giant table. Dahlia's here. Will she come to see me, or must I summon her like a stray cat? I won't beg to be loved by my own daughter. Been watching you, dearest Dahlia, and I know you don't have the panacea. All you do is disinfect bodies and fix broken spaces. You were always such a disappointment, and of course... Wow!
When everything is about control to somebody, all you can do is disappoint them.
Wow. Is she still alive? Did she, like, lie about dying? The hell? The hell? Okay. Well, we're going upstairs even further. Oh, we're back here again. Okay. Okay, that didn't actually give me anything new. That room is locked, but that can be opened. Well, wait, it's unpowered. What am I doing? I can do this. Right, do you count as powered? Yes. No! What do you mean I'm out of fluid? Oh, that's bull. It, like, just slightly didn't connect. I know I can craft more, but I'm annoyed by that. Was there a crafting spot in here? That's my room. I need a crafting spot. I know I saw a crafting spot. I just gotta figure out where it is. There's a healing spot. Not in here. Where was it? That's where I came in. Okay. How did I run out of electric, though? I don't... I'm actually a bit confused how I ran out of electric. Can't go that way, because that's overloaded. That's overloaded. That was one of the ways. I just don't typically interact with the crafting spots, because why bother? But I haven't been using electric that I'm aware of. Apparently I did. Keep an eye out. Could turn gravity back. Do it. Yeah, turn gravity back on. It's easier to move around when gravity's on. Is it this? Is it you? Yes. There. Okay. Now we gotta go back up. Meow. Come on. Yeah, I prefer moving around where I can gain some traction. I move a bit faster. Okay, but what was supposed to happen is I get a little connection right here. There. That was it. Like, not hard, just wasn't able to do it. And then that door's unpowered. Something in here? I found a power. That's timed, though. Let's not hit that yet. Where is this? That's another time power thing. Hey, Pluto. I am. I want to finish this level before the stream ends, basically. There's a collectible. Okay, there's the room from before. We're in the vents near it. What does this go to? I think whatever that one's powering is all the way out here. Right? What did it power, though? What is in there? There's more spaces. I'm seeing things. There's secrets. Okay, I'm gonna deal with this, though. Because that is a light, which means I can just go like that. Oh, it's the code. They gave me a code. I could have just cycled and done that, but it doesn't matter.
I kept my room exactly how I left it. Is this what sentimentality looks like from Hale? I did always like growing things.
Okay, we found our room.
Real, you know? Important.
Just do what she asked, Dahlia. It'll be easier that way. I can't. There are days I want to that I know will be easier on me if I do. She just refuses to see that I'm not her. I don't want what she wants. I don't want to inherit her legacy or whatever the other grand design she has. I just want to grow vegetables. Yeah. It's funny how easy it was to ignore what the code was, though.
I kept the emails about her. Do you remember why I left? To torture herself? My first prosthetic. I kept it, even after it was too busted to use.
You're not You're not hard to love at all.
Kept it too. She was the angriest person I ever met. Not in a shouting way, in a quiet way. I get now that she was just as afraid as the rest of us. Doesn't make it easier growing up on eggshells, though.
But yeah, I love that I could just ignore what it was. Like there, we've closed it. There we go. Just open it the proper way. Because why not, right? Let me up. No! I'm down. Use the stairs. But it is always fun when there's like alternate ways to solve a puzzle, right? Like here, I'm sure there's something smart I'm supposed to do. Like, you're not electrified, so that's not gonna work. Do we have a power source anywhere? We don't. See, that's how you make it so I can't do that. Go, get that one, get that one, that one, get those, get that area, get that area. Okay. There's a really cool game called Rel, R-H-E-L-L, where you unlock different moves, and you can solve a lot of puzzles very clearly intended ways, but you don't have to. It's a very, very fun indie game. Let's see. Like, jumping down here seems like the wrong idea, but here we go. Let's see. I mean, I can grapple my way back up, so it's not like I'm stuck. I keep forgetting I have a grapple, but... Okay, let's take the side path, see what's over here. Okay, we're in... Is this the dining room? Okay, we're right at the dining room. Cool. So we know where we are. We're not trapped. Hello? Okay. Locked door because it's charged on the other side. The maze seems interesting.
Am I supposed to love her now that she's dead?
No. Why are you overloaded, though? I don't... What are you overloaded by? Like, that's the one. I don't... What is overloading this? So weird. Like, I don't feel like there's anything there to be overloaded. I hear a slug. The fun thing about mazes, though, is stuff like that. If you allow me to go over the walls, I will go over the walls. Okay. Oh. I need to get to the center, I assume. Yeah, I need to get in there. Where's our way in? Looks like it's over here. And then that goes there. Looks like they sealed off a decent chunk of it to stop me from doing that. Right there. Not that way. Got it. Whoop. Are you the thing that's been making everything short out? Was that it? Oh, there's the power. Okay. I think that was shorting this door. Yep, okay. And that's our elevator. Just make sure it goes up. Up! Hoppa! Hoppa!
Can you imagine growing up under this type of surveillance, Miles? She only knows how to love through control.
Yeah. She might hate me, but that's none of your business. She's my stepdaughter. My daughter. You can't just take her. You can't enable her running away. This is her home. Make her come home. Alana, answer me. I thought you loved me, but nobody really does, so I'm not surprised that what we shared meant more to me than to you. I didn't mean that. Please bring Dahlia back to me. She's young. She doesn't know what she's doing. Make her come back. Please, Alana. I hate begging. You know that. Fine. Never come back then. The only scarab that... What is the date on the... Those are the same day. These are all the same day. Actually, we don't have a date. We only have a month. Fine. Never come back. The only scarab that'll ever be able to set foot on the cluster will be Dahlia. If your precious organization wants to study our deaths, then you'll have to send her. And you'll want our deaths. Nobody else gets cluster lung. Nobody else is close to other life in the galaxy. You'll need us.
Alana never told me Hale reached out to her.
Okay, and
I knew
then
they
y'all
knew,
said it was 645?
I didn't realize it was like that.
Oh. Do I have to, maybe I have to do the whole thing. Dang it. Five. Oops. Dang it. 5. 1. There we go. Jeez. Dang it. That was it. Can I see the things I found in this area, though? Oh, crap. What was it? What was it? And there's no way for me to, like, pull it back up. 654? I mean, we can try. No. What was it? Well, that's just it, though. Like, I didn't know I was gonna need it. Ugh. The problem is remembering, like, where. Because there was a lot of different computers that could be on, you know? I think it was the one in the hallway, though? Like it was a hallway terminal? Like down here, right? Was it this one? No, you're not a terminal. There's a lot of terminals and this area is massive. You, this one. 625. 510625. Okay. Arctic is like 10 seconds behind. Arctic should consider pausing and then unpausing. Okay. 625. There we go. Nope. Oh, so Arctic, what you need to do, in your, if you click the settings gear, there is a toggle under advanced. If you're on desktop, it's on advanced. If you're on mobile, I think it's just there. But it's called low latency. Try turning that off. Because for some people's connection, that'll actually make it worse. And if it's not on, turn it on. But that might be your issue. It's that little low latency setting. The death priests who claimed my daughter were the only ones to answer our call. The cluster is my legacy. I always envisioned it as a shining beacon of endurance. It should just be the setting. If you click the setting, like tap the screen settings gear, you may have to go to classic mode. I don't know where it is on the vertical format. But you click the settings gear inside the stream when you tap it, and then you go to advanced for some, and then it's low latency. I don't know what song that was supposed to be, but it was very pretty. Cluster shouldn't have died like this. We should have been praised and rescued. Should have been sent, but we were forgotten in life, and of course we're forgotten in death. The second I looked into its eyes, I shattered. 1,000,000 copies of me spread out like stardust, inhaled by the spiders that haunt us. Oh, where's oh, there she is.
Hard to believe you let yourself die. Always thought you'd be the first
Wow,
one
she very recently died.
out of
Usually they're much further decomposed at this point.
self.
This is, I think, the least decomposed person we've come across. I don't think she's dead. Is she gonna jump scare me? Da 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 da. Nope, she did just die.
Hail Vakova, leader of the cluster. Year 2240. Dahlia, I'm doing this for you. To be a part of your life, somehow. And because, how wonderful would it be for my DNA to give you what you've always wanted. The panacea.
I don't think I ever wanted that, though. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay.
I don't know if I can ever forgive her, Moss. And this is just one last way for her to control me.
Okay. Well, that didn't give us the one room, though, in the main area. Like, we still never got in there. It was electrified. And I don't know why. Like, in here, right? We never... We got in the one side. Oh, I guess that's it. I just can't check this. Because something's going on here shorting these out. But there's nothing coming off of it. And I guess that's her room. It's like, I think I'm supposed to break all the pieces there, but I think something is spawned inside of it, and I can't hit it. Maybe? I don't know, I can't get in that room. It's not vital, but... Oh, and here. So I think this is just the starting area.
But I can forgive myself. I had to leave. Had to. But that doesn't mean I don't care. Then or now.
Isn't this just the opening? Yeah. There's nothing there. There's no... Like, we can see that there's stuff stuck to the door. But now there's nothing on this side. I just want to get that door to open. It is completely irrelevant if I get this door to open, but I'm bothered that I can't. Also, this is a very dangerous spot. Why would you have a giant hole in the floor there? But, like... Why is this jammed? There's no reason for that to be jammed. I don't get it. It's fine. Whatever. Woo! Habba dabba. Okay. Ugh, I need to eat, though. I need to eat. We've been going for 5 hours. This is longer than we normally do on a Friday, but it's been fun, and I've had a lot of fun chatting today. Let's go to the crafting really quick. Check our suit upgrades. Can we get... Do I care about any of that? Maybe. Can increase the power of things. None of it's vital. We'll grab that. Why not? There. I got one of the things, right? Yeah. Fill that up. Fill that up. But it has been a blast, so I'm going to run the credits now. Woo! Credits. Everybody loves credits. But I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me. It has been a lot of fun, and I hope I will catch you all again. If you've not clicked follow, please do consider clicking it. I will be playing more of this. Hopefully we can... Maybe we'll stream this tomorrow morning, and then we'll get this done and out of the way. Not certain. But I do need to send you away. We'll be streaming again later tonight. If you've not seen all that stuff. But I'm gonna send you away to a friend. Let's see, what friend do I want to send you to? They're on break. I'm gonna send you over to Rahi. We talked about Rahi earlier. They made the program I'm using. They are a bit more animated than I am on it. I need to enhance the movements. I'm gonna send you over to Rahi. Rahi is currently playing Xenoblade Chronicles X. You can go have fun over there. But I'm gonna get some food. I've got a burrito bowl that I have not consumed. But yeah, I'll try to play more of this tomorrow. In about 2.5 hours, I should be playing probably more Big Walk. If Larmouth is up for it. Obviously, if Larmouth isn't up for it, then we're not going to do it. But if Larmouth is available, would love to play more of that with y'all. But I hope you all have a fantastic one. Take care of yourselves. That said, see ya. Love ya. Bye-bye.